Okay. Up and running. At the end of last stream, I made big promises about hunting down some valuables, and I did. But both times that I have tried to collect those valuables now, I've gotten banter that I didn't want to trigger without being able to comment on it. So instead... Oh, hello.
Everything okay?
I was gonna have a cutscene.
Everything is fine.
Absolutely. I'm not in the pocket of some magister, and now he knows for sure.
Yeah, right.
You would have done the same, to be sure.
Or maybe I just trusted you, like a fool.
Oh my goodness. Not in front of the children.
You just can't help what you think about the rest of us, can you?
High bloods. I don't think that's the problem. Tarquin, I think you're being a little sensitive.
I shouldn't have said that.
No, you shouldn't have. That was a mistake. I've never gotten this.
Is he?
Altus Mage, born and bred. Literally, bred in his case.
Yeah, apparently.
Literally bred.
You don't know about that? The Altus love their bloodlines, trying to breed the perfect mage.
You're saying he's another magister?
Oh, more than, baby.
Not my story to tell.
I got a little tense.
You could say that again. Everyone's on edge with all
That
the
got
city's
tense.
troubles. The worst part? He's probably right. I would have investigated me too. You just can't trust a Minrathous Templar. Not right now.
Ay, ay, ay.
So why even be a Templar?
I used to be a soldier. Being a Templar is not far off. Joining the military is one of the ways you get respect as Soparati.
That's someone who's not a mage, right?
Sleepers.
Mean sleeper in Old Tavine.
I said it first,
Not a
Tarquin.
mage. Sorry for your shit hand. Now you get to die in the endless war against the Canary. All the men in my family are military. My father, well, he made it clear that if I wanted to live as a man, I'd have to be a soldier.
That sounds tough. And now, being a soldier, a Templar...
You ever stick to something because change is too hard?
Because we can't fight on all fronts. I get it. You're a shadow dragon. Aren't the other Templars
Feeling
suspicious?
extremely called out right
Most
now.
of them don't notice me, or what I do.
What do you do?
I organise the documents
trouble.
in the archives downtown, in the cellar.
Your administration?
She likes
It's a
you
job.
less.
Beats sleeping in the rain.
Yeah.
Probably thought I'd be doing something heroic, huh? So did I. Once.
Give it
The cellar's where
6
they
months.
store things they don't want to deal with. Difficult ideas, difficult people.
So you joined the Shadow Dragons.
I never really fit anywhere else. Could never be what people wanted. That story's too common around here. The other shadows get it. No questions asked.
Yeah, I'm on Viper's side here.
He was just putting the course first.
I know. I shouldn't be so hard on him. It's fine. It'll be fine. In a couple of days,
Cute.
we'll be fighting over who said sorry better. Thanks for checking in, Rook. Keep safe out there.
No problem. Happy to intervene and put my nose where it doesn't belong. How do you feel
Not
about
right now, Rook.
all that?
You should talk with one of the others.
Oh. A little sensitive, I see. Is Dorian over here now? He is! I can just talk to him again! Hi! You're still here!
Good to see you.
Oh, it's good to see you too. It's always good to see you, Dorian. Man, should he be hanging out here? Really? Active Magister?
Get the new supplies, will ya?
In a moment.
Alright, so there's a couple of places that I saw to farm valuables, but the best one is here. And based on my few minutes of experimentation, I think I need 3 passes through this tunnel to get enough valuables for Lorelei to be satisfied and to love me enough. I was getting about 25 valuables a pass here. And I need about 75. There's just so many pots! Look at them all! Pots galore. Until Rook's passed through, and then there's no pots. The video that I was watching, it was like, here are the best places to farm valuables in Docktown. Had a mage playing it. And I had forgotten that mages just get kind of this laser. This big old laser beam. Like, that would be more convenient. I am having trouble with the top shelves. Even given her excess height. I missed. I can't even do anything about it. I can't even use my other friend's powers. I just have to wait for my arrows to come back. Oh, and I missed. Alright, there's one up here. One bigger pot up here. Whoa! Why am I having trouble going forward after some of these mantles? I don't know. I think there's room. Thank you. This also was not cited by the video, but does appear to be a good place to farm flawless crystals. Which is good for upgrades. Although I do notice there are no etheric remnants in here, which is what I will need for the Black Emporium. Alright, that's one pass. Alright, Lorelei, what did that get for you? Some of the darks here are so dark. Oh,
came by with a message.
Which one?
We left it on your desk. He said you helped his family escape slavery.
He doesn't have to help the Shadow Dragons, but he wants to. Many of our contacts are the same. We couldn't do what we do without them.
Alright, Lorelei, I'm back.
It's a long story. The Lucerni wanted to change things. Free slaves. Give the non-mages more power. Ideas like that make some people uncomfortable. They wanted the Lucerni and those ideas gone.
But those ideas aren't gone. There's more of them than ever.
I'm realizing I got a line, or a couple of lines from Lorelei earlier, and I'm realizing that they're not going to be preserved here because of that thing where it just remembers what banter it's given you even if you reload. But she had some lines about...
Take a look.
Basically, Bren was saying, like, you can't trust the Magisters, and Lorelei basically saying, oh, there's some good Magisters, like Dorian Pavus and Maveris, they're the good ones. Maybe we can trust them to give us hope. And I was like, Lorelei, no. No, though. Okay, do I want any of these? I don't think so. They're just so expensive in materials. All right, I'm gonna go make another loop.
So you were...
This one. Oh. To the right. They're all back. They've restocked the pots. I forgot to look, but I think I'm like high 30s or high 40s left. Hey, Yummy Duck! Productively. I think one more pass through this pot of, well, I was gonna say pot of hallways. This hallway of pots should get me there. This one and one more. I'm going to assume these are all Magister's pots, and this is a Magister storage unit, which is why the Shadow Dragons like it when I when I break all their stuff. God, why do I struggle so much getting on? I can't get up, Rook, please. My God, this is so destructive, Rook. Dark. This is so dark. Mist. Down with the man. Break pots for breaking pots for justice is the entire bailiwick of the Zelda games. Break pots for justice. Yeah, safe Hyrule. Alright, let's see if that did it. I think I'm gonna need to do one more. But this might have done it. It might have.
Do you miss the magisterium at all?
There was a time when being reinstated was all I wanted. But now,
Second thoughts?
I'd forgotten what it was like to connect with the people.
Yeah, I bet you
Handing
forget that in the
out
magisterium.
warm, dry clothes, holding someone who needs comfort, singing to a terrified child. Small things, but they matter. To them and to me.
Huh. I also need to tell Silk that this shadow dragon is wearing the husk uniform. She said it was a unique model on a couple of husks in the Hall of Valor, but look, she's wearing it. I must remember. All right, here we go. May, is this enough? I mean, not May. Who are you? Lorelei, is this enough?
There's good magisters.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
Tilani's one. Pavus and some others. I'm grateful. But they're high blood mages. The system's always worked for them. And they think it'll work for the rest of us if they push hard enough at it.
You don't think they can change things?
I don't know. But I can hope.
Some of the good ones.
Lots on offer today.
Oh. Was that enough? Have we done it? Rank 3! I can't believe it. That's as high as we're gonna get. Incredible. Man, I'm actually realizing is if I was patient enough, I suppose I could rank up on valuables alone. But my god, would it not be worth it? All right, what's unlocked? I've not got a lot of gold. Oh, I do quite want this hat. Okay. You took all my gold to upgrade. Oh, and there it all goes. Oh, and there's some mementos. Okay, you do have a couple of things that I want to buy. Not these, though. Alright, how much gold do I need to make myself happy from you? 350. 100. Oh, that one. Rats. Say 1200. Oh! Oh, 4. Okay, whew, not gonna happen. Alright, I think if I can get 2 grand, I can wipe you out of everything that practically I'll be able to buy.
Soon. We'll have more.
Well, I gotta get gold first, because I don't think you'll take moon promises for your wares. Nev, let's do your thing. Let's do your thing while we're here. Let's unlock more of Docktown. Hey! Get to know Nev. Meet Nev in Docktown. Nev opens up on a trip to her home neighborhood of Docktown. Your face is pretty bruised. Pretty bruised, baby.
Are we here for the shadow dragons?
I trade news with the shadows, but it takes more than one source to get along here.
Fair enough.
Besides, I was doing this before they came knocking, before Varret too, right here in Docktown.
Oh. I want the full tour. I do.
Take it away. I'm ready for the full tour.
We've been here before.
The
Oh,
tour where I get to look around and not chase cultists. or
Rook
fight
did not
demons.
realize that.
Wouldn't that be something? Come on. There's paper sellers all over here.
Want to see if they got your name right?
Most papers don't say much, but read between the lines and you pick up a thing or two. I'm not here as much lately. I'll take what news I can get. Let's grab a few copies. We'll see if we can find Balara's serials, too.
Yes, I also am feeling much taller than Neve at this point. I don't think the height difference is quite as pronounced as that scene made it look, but I did feel like I towered over her for a moment.
Let's go.
So before Varric, before the Shadows, you worked for...
Same as now. People who find me and have jobs worth taking. Docktown people, runaways, the desperate.
And you do this on your own?
I've got contacts, informants, people I cross paths with, but at the end of the day, yeah, it's just me.
Oh, that's sad, Neve. Neve, that's sad, though. Oh. Why? Okay, we'll keep going. That dog is barking. I don't want to stress it out.
Okay.
Baby.
Keep an eye out for paper sellers. We'll start on the north side of Lower City.
How many do we need?
Don't worry, I'm paying. Let's get started.
That wasn't...
Magister, say no!
That wasn't the question, Neve. Flashy Flyer, an act of contortion and song tonight at your humble lamplighter. I will say, contortionists, I can't watch.
Best word in Docktown, right here.
I'm not particularly a hypochondriac, but watching people bend their joints in the wrong way, or over-bend their joints, especially their spine, gives me the heebie-darn-jeebies.
No.
We'll take a paper, thanks.
The Minrathous mirror drama in the palace. Is the Archon keeping secrets? Questions arose when the Archon abruptly left the assembly, but those queries have since spiraled into baseless speculation. Several magisters reached out to assure my readers that rumors of cult influence in palace affairs are false.
This one quotes
Best word in
several
Docktown,
magisters,
right here.
several lies.
Agreed, Neve. I don't trust it.
How did you fall in with the Shadows?
Yeah.
I'd worked with some of them before. Not that they were upfront about it.
What changed?
I was after a missing person. The Viper was hunting slavers. Our paths had the same end.
And your missing person?
Free and breathing when we finished.
Good.
The Shadows brought me in after that.
Neve deserves some successful jobs. Oh! I see you, little cat. Someday I'll get in there. You too.
The Viper! More than one person. You'll read it here first.
I think the Viper's just one, though.
One, please.
Mythal stories abound of the masked figure who watches over Minrathous. While some question the so-called Viper's existence, or whether he's one man or many, increased sightings of the mysterious figure were reported throughout Docktown. Between a reign of demons and everyday woes, many welcome his presence. I did read Train of
I'll
Demons
save
at
this
first.
one to the
I've
Viper.
spotted a local fish fry.
I am so taunted by the fish in this game. I can't believe they bring it up so many times and I'm not allowed to buy it.
Leaving
Never.
the papers to me.
Oh. Sorry. I'll break the pots from a distance. I won't leave you and your quest.
The Viper! More than one person. You'll read it here
Which way?
first.
This way? Fine. Ay.
So most of the time you work here alone. You like it that way?
It's easier.
Oh,
But you like
Neve.
us, right?
Yeah.
You're all right.
I'll take it. I'm not an active annoyance, and I'm not getting called names. So as far as I'm concerned, we're besties. All right, let's go down. Let's go down.
First-hand account. Another rebellion. Here's what we know.
That actually has some little tinks to it.
What happened in
One
Marnus
paper,
Pell?
thanks.
First-hand.
The Morning Scroll, hope for the anti-slavery movement, whispers of a successful rebellion in Marnus Pell have reached Minrathous streets in light of distressing reports from all corners of the Imperium. The news brings a glimmer of hope for those continuing the fight in our capital. I looked away for a second and could not
I've
find
got
where
a contact
I
who
picked up
works
from.
this area. Let's see if he's around.
Oh, okay. Really took off there, Neve. Don't worry, I'll keep up.
I was starting to think my good neighbours lacked taste.
Hi,
Take a
Alec.
closer look.
I did think you had antlers growing out of your head for a second. You kind of do. You seem impractical.
Everyone talks about the Swan. Sure, seat is incredible, but the place is a little snootier than I prefer.
Lysander. This also looks very much like Elgernon's headdress. And the breastplate is very sun-like, sun imagery-like. Deliberate? Conspiracy? Ancient cultural influence? All of the above.
Okay. The charm's good against all manner of curses and manipulation. Fair price. And you won't find better in the Circle District.
You won't find better at the Circle, but you will off the docks. For half the price and twice the enchantment.
Neve. Alec?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, if you say it's...
Yeah, get out of here.
Thanks, I'll pass.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Smart
Hey,
move.
if I'd known, I would have told you. Come back next week. I'll buy another paper.
I write them myself. The Magisters. They don't print the truth.
Shocking.
Most honest thing I'll hear today. What about you? Is it something you're buying, my friend?
Rook. Let's see. Embalming liquids.
Cute.
A bone saw.
Cute.
Right.
Oh, I love that.
Nice friend, Neve. Why'd you really stop by?
Just looking for gossip.
Just
Not
looking
much
for
that'd
you,
interest
Alec.
you.
We chased a relic through Docktown. The buyer was Venatori, but the smuggler belonged to the Thread Crime Syndicate. You're a thread?
We don't deal with cultists. Your smuggler broke the rules. She's out.
And the Venatori?
And by out, I hope he means
been
dead.
more in
I think my seedy
Boss
crime
Jones is under
syndicate
control.
should be allowed to be seedy
us,
with their crime.
I don't
And
like
I
it.
think that should
it's
mean
worth
that this
keeping an
woman
eye
is
on.
dead and
If you
not
hear
exiled.
anything-
So will you.
By Alec.
You know a member of the Thread Crime Syndicate, personally.
Don't tell me you're surprised.
That doesn't get complicated?
Lucky for you, I like complicated.
What isn't?
I've heard some people have their shit together.
They don't. Some just keep it hidden. And others make the papers. Let's go. If we want more gossip, we need more papers. Let's head to the south side.
Weekly Truth. I've read this one already. I hope this is the Avar guy. The Weekly Truth. Can you trust your neighbor, a loved one, even yourself? The Venatori's influence continues to reach further and higher than we even suspected, but who else is under their sway? What more can they do? Our eyes are open. Draft for the Weekly Truth. I've read that.
You've lived in Docktown your whole life?
Since I was born. Unless I'm out of the city for a job. Had a few apartments around town. The current one, it's not the lighthouse, but it's mine.
What happened in Marnus Pell? First-hand account.
You've been an investigator for a while.
It's not a short story.
You've made it this far. Is there a secret?
Trust people enough to get things done, not enough to get you killed.
Sounds simple enough.
That's the trick, isn't it?
The best cereal in Minrathous. The latest chapter is here.
Oh. What do you do? Entertain me? What are you doing with your little ball? You're doing nothing. You've thrown it from one hand to the other. Oh. You're making it float.
Best cereal in
A tiny bit.
Minrathous.
A very
The
tiny
latest
bit.
chapter is here.
And float again. I think I want my coin back. I think I deserve my coin back.
The best cereal in Minrathous. The latest chapter is here.
We'll take one.
The nightly song. What secrets were in the painted box? Will our heroes find the truth? And do they truly want to read the next chapter of The Twisted Knife? Right here.
One of Belle's cereals.
Oh! My mic. Somehow it got muted. Thank you so much for saying something. I wouldn't have even noticed. Oh no. Oh no! What was the last thing you heard? 100 years ago.
District gossip. Read the latest.
I'll dub it over. I'll dub it over in post. If you heard words for the last several minutes, it was dubbed. Rats! Rats! I don't know how long that was silent. What did I say? I was talking about how much I like Neve as a character. I was talking about how much I love what she is, and oh my god, we have to walk away from this yelling woman.
You know, Varric hired me not far from here.
Yeah, what did he call
Come on,
you?
Slick. Stop a ritual. Save the world. It'll be fun. I should have said no.
Oh. Anyway, yeah, I talked about how much I like Neve, and that I think she's a really interesting character, and I think her voice acting is quite good, and I like her arc, even if she's hardened. I read the notes. I said again that I hoped that that little guy was from the Avar spirit world. Let's see. I said I was going to try to navigate on my own without having to use the map. Talked about valuables. Shame on me. Oh, I see you though. We can go this way. Shame on me.
Read it here first. The real news in Docktown. Get it here.
Talked about it being important to get Bellara cereals.
Paper, thanks.
The Imperium's secret to the makings of a scandalous love affair was that a prominent circle mage at the Silver Coin, the same circle mage known to frequent Docktown's more interesting betting rings, and who was their mysterious friend. When I have answers, dear reader, you will too.
I think we've got enough.
What now?
Now I'm starving, and I know the best place in the city.
The one time she's going to get me fish in this whole game. She's going to promise it to me, but it won't happen.
I'm good. Catch a show at the Cobbled Swan later? After work, I mean.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be here.
Oh my gosh, these cuties. Yes, we gotta keep Bellara up to date. Oh my gosh, I'm so relieved you said something. I would have felt a fool if I'd gotten to the end of this and had no audio to, to record. I'm glad the stockbroker doesn't mind me destroying his cargo. Doesn't even do anything in it.
The lighthouse doesn't have this.
What?
Rates to break.
A view of the water.
Oh.
I don't know, it helps me think.
That's
But
true.
we've got places to be. Come on.
I talked about Rook being very tippy and liking those little animations, those teetering animations when you're on a cliff. All right, Hal, give me the fish.
You!
Oh, it looks so good.
This fish won't eat itself.
I want it.
I said next time you were here, it was free.
Sure thing, Hal. Next time.
Yeah, it's always something.
Oh, it's cute. I love her face here. Tippy, like, when you're standing on a ledge.
Joining Varric.
Little windmilling
Us.
arms.
Do you really wish you'd said no?
Yeah, that would make me feel quite sad.
I just have a
bad habit of picking jobs that go sideways. You think I'd learn?
I'm the same way. Taking jobs that go wrong. I'm basically a walking disaster.
So you're saying I'm a disaster?
You're in good company.
I'm saying you're not alone.
Yeah. You don't have to insult me.
Varric said this job would end with Solas. We'd stop a ritual, then I'd walk away.
Ugh.
But those gods escaped. Not much of a win. And if the world falls, the city goes too. It's not like I'll find work then.
Is that why you said yes? To save Minrathous?
People will tell you Minrathous is broken. And they're right. It's corrupt. Petty. Saving the world won't fix it. I take the small wins, Rook. Hal serving fish another day. Getting past the next scrape alive. Sometimes you're lucky. Sometimes you get more. But the tables always turn. It's better if you know it's coming.
I mean, as someone who loves the cesspit that is Kirkwall, I get it. I get it, Nev. It's just that your city, your horrible, corrupt, and broken city that you love is not the horrible, broken city that I love. Let's see.
There's got to be something good to count on. Oh!
What?
How about this? When the job's done, the fish is on me.
Yeah.
You want me to bet on surviving this mess?
Yeah, Nev.
I want you to bet on a free fish dinner.
Tempting.
Hey, Lark! That dialogue drawn in comic panels with the progressive pain over the skyline of Minrathous. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's very, suitable for her, like, detective aesthetic. Like, it's hard-boiled, noir, Batman-y. Nev caught up in Docktown news and met with her thread contact, Alec. Oh yeah, and I talked about Alec. I don't know how long the silence was. I feel so terrible. I talked about Alec, being seedy, and that when he said that the smuggler, they dealt with the smuggler, I said I hoped that meant dealt with as in killed, because the seedy underbelly in games like these should be allowed to be seedy, and when you wrong the coterie, you don't get kicked out, you get your throat slit. So I hope that's what happened to this smuggler. Didn't want to say that one, but I'm glad I'm not the only one. Exactly. He told Nev there's been more Venatori in Docktown lately. If he learns anything more, Nev will hear about it. After enjoying her favorite fish fry stand, Nev revealed that her jobs tend to go sideways, so she expects the worst and looks for small wins. Is there any chance that gave me 2,000 gold? No. No, it did not. You know what might give me a hefty chunk of gold is defeating the Blight Cyst in Treviso. Alright, let's see. The Viper is Minrathous is Batman. He quite is, actually. Can I get here? Can I do this chest? Or is this the one that I need Tosh for that I keep walking up towards? This is absolutely the one that I need Tosh for. I can't do it without you, Tosh! Yeah, these are all companion locked. I'll make one more pass on these valuables. And then we'll do some more companion quests south. Alright. 2 gold, 3 gold, 3 gold. If I make 1,000 passes of this little hallway, will that get me enough to upgrade the Shadow Dragons to level 4? I don't think so. Oh, Viper's Golden Age Batman. Nev is late 90s, early aughts Batman. Oh, the one where he lost all his money. Yeah. I can see that. She, I get the feeling, is way more cynical than, I was gonna call him the Black Divine. Although that's true. She's way more cynical than him.
I left them on your desk.
Yes, thank you. They'll be useful in my study.
The other desk was empty. I thought you shared a space with...
Oh, she's gone.
Oof.
Her notes are gone. All of it.
A little heretical for Devinter's taste. Woof. Alright, what's in the journal? Loyal friends and a warden's best friend. I bet I can do this one. Viper's Adam West. Which Robin does this make Tarquin? That's a great question. Ooh, I feel bad that my first thought was Jason Todd, but I don't think so. That's very funny. I think Tarquin is a little more on Nev's side of the cynicism. I think, Lark, I think you know DC better than I do. But I get the vibe of, like, Dick Grayson from the animated series, where they kind of butt heads, but they figure it out. Let's do... I think let's go ahead and do this. That's what I'm feeling. I think I'm going to try this fight. And then, do Arlathan's quest. And then maybe make an attempt at the Blight System Treviso so that I can get some money. Alright. We got a door to unlock. DC's forgotten how to write their own characters 12 times each, so meh. That's fair. Hello! I eventually am going to play Hades too. That's what I'm thinking of every time I see this dude. Alright. Alright.
Please, I was just thinking about this old elven lullaby.
When I was troubleshooting.
It goes,
Your saltel null, Mythalas Mathaneras. When I was troubleshooting, I heard Valara sing that 20 times.
But it sounded like that, didn't it? I knew you'd catch that.
That's elven. What does it mean?
We don't really know. It's an old lullaby with old words. Your saltel null might mean I'm empty, full of nothing, if I had to guess. I don't know why I brought it up, it just came to me.
Ugh. It's finally, Kaden. I don't ever have to hear that dialogue again. It's all tell no, Mythalas Mathaneras.
Dug in here. The Venatori must be after something nearby.
Alright, here we go.
Let's get it first.
Alright. Venatori movesets. This time I've got it. No, I've been hit. Boop. Oh, I meant to do that and it worked out. Oh, Tim Drake could be a good fit for this year. I'm going to be obnoxiously good at helping you and I'm making it your problem. That's funny. Woo-hoo-hoo! Nice try. I dodged it. Not that one though. Valara! That was quite a good little flip. I've never noticed it before. Well, Harding's not, so you're just gonna have to be patient. Turns out if I keep walking slowly to the left, they don't know how to lead targets, so I'm okay.
Take out those crystals and we cut off the power they're channeling.
Oh, that's quite funny. Yoink! I love Belle's Happy Dance. It's actually quite cute. I haven't noticed it here.
We did it!
We sure did! Alright, I don't really need you, but I'll go ahead and take it. Oh, it's stuck in my head. It's all tell no, Mythal Anaris. I don't have to hear anymore, except it's just looping in my brain. I am excited to play Hades 2, but just as I can hold one rook at my head at a time, I can hold one game in my head at a time, and I can't play Hades until I'm ready to put this game back on the shelf for a minute, which is not now. Alright, where are these crystals? Where are they? Up there, all the way up there. She is so dang cute. They built the girl to be adorable. Now, where's that sad note from Felassan? Here it is. An unknown artifact. What are the crossroads doing? The spirits of the crossroads do as they must, Felassan, as do we all. Thank you, Solas. That's incredibly useful. Really helps your old friend pull together a rebellion against the Evanoris, Felassan. Who deserved better! Stumpflower, hi! While you wait for peak hour Tokyo traffic to die down. My gosh. I hope it's been the most amazing trip. You're still there a couple more days, right? So you still got a little bit left. Oh, there's an Evanoris statue over here. That's great. I need it. I need the help. Where is it? It's up, I think. There's no valuables in these pots of blood. There's only blood. That's sad. Day after tomorrow, so we're shopping and visited Veilguard. That's excellent. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Ooh, I'll take you. I'll take you, absolutely. I've missed the statue. There, her little teeters. Whoa. Don't be scared of heights, little rook. Whoa! I don't think she's scared of heights. I'm depriving the Venatori of blood in multiple ways. I know you're not actually here. Oh, that's not at all where I thought that thing went. Did it grab the wrong one? This one.
Watch ahead.
Watch below, Balara. Ooh, 2,000 gold in here, maybe? Ooh, 136 gold. That ain't nothing. I think I'll go ahead and go across and break this last one. Just pop them all. This is gonna hit me.
Oh, is it time again?
What do I think the Venatori even do with old jarred blood? I'm gonna guess they use it to make their little crystals. I don't want to attack. All right, fine. All right, fine. Thanks, Balara. Let's go down and deal with these. I think they use. Oops. I think they use it to make their little protective bubbles and those linked crystals. Those things. All right, I'm coming. Oh, wrong. That guy went off the cliff, though. Also use it for controlling people, probably. I imagine that fresh blood is more powerful than non-fresh blood. But I also imagine it is difficult to keep up their stock of fresh blood in the Fade. I don't know why I didn't get this the last time I came here. And while I do think the Venatori are exceedingly likely to sacrifice each other as needed, I'm sure there are logistical... Don't do it, Spite. Don't even try it. I hear you cackling to yourself from your pantry. Oh, I can sense it. She's pulled on my power. Drop her now. No, no, no. logistical complications in keeping themselves up. All right, up this one. No, I'm gonna have to go all the way around. Darn it. There's ladders here. There's a ladder here that I just pulled down. But I can't reach it. I do have to go all the way around. Why bother with this ladder? It only goes halfway down. Solas? What the heck? Get a grip. Where are your civil engineers that are part of your rebellion that would tell you to put the ladder all the way down to ground level? Oh my god, look. Momentum. All right, here we go. I also could have shot this one down, I'm realizing, because it's just a shooter. Blast. Well, whatever. Whatever. We're here now. Oh, goodness. I am having more trouble than I've ever had with Rook mantling backwards after clambering up something. I don't know what I'm doing differently. Oh, that's a lot of tears. Looks like your little health bars. Alright. Full potions. 1 detonation. A freezy rune. And a plucky attitude. Let's do it. Keep fighting, supplicants. I've been hit. I've been hit immediately. Also, apparently it's not. That's not the right combo. Are you... Okay, resistant to fire. Whoop, that was too early, and then I got hit by 2 things! Oh, 3 things! No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I think I'd better get heals. I deserve that. Haha! I like that we're having this conversation in the middle of this fight. I couldn't see because Harding took my bubble. My red warning bubble.
Good work, everyone.
Thank you, Harding. 1,500 gold. No. 38 gold. Pshaw. Plush rug. 29 gold. This is gonna take a minute. Who's this, Mythal? There she is. Why can't I do it? There it is. Activate. Rook's hair looks so good. All right. Tinkly tinklies. All this does is remind me how badly I want to get a set of nice wind chimes for my backyard. But I think I need to rebuild my deck first. Desperately trying to listen. It's so pleasant to listen to. I keep getting distracted by just how much I like kind of listening to it. What the heck are these? I remember struggling with them the first time vividly. Oh, I thought for sure it'd be in there. It isn't, though. Okay, one more. Hiding behind a barrel. Oh, I've got so much health. I'm rich in health. And friends. Alright. This thing looks cool. I'm glad it moves. Last night at movie night we watched Hugo, which has a very cool clockwork automaton in there that someone actually built that moved and had pleasant little ticky-tacky, clicky-clacky parts. This reminds me of that. Also grit on my mouse pad. I also remember struggling quite badly with this fight, so here we go. Get it up! Oh, I got it up, but I darn missed! Oh, get back here. Get back here. Oh, it didn't give it to me. Nuts. Yes, they are, but I'm gonna need y'all to deal with that. Actually, here. This one. Thank you. Can I get... come down here. Come down here. That's good enough. Cool kinetic props. Completely agree. I like it when they had to actually build a thing. Love me some practical effects. I'm trying to hold right click desperately to get this. Where'd you go? Manifest. Alright, hold still. Hold still a second.
Finish it.
Oh, I missed the window. That's okay. Get back down here. I can't reach you. Get back here. Oh, that was wrong. I couldn't see my own animations in the field of glittery explosions. Where are you? I'm also realizing that you get your health back from these, and I completely forgot that was the mechanic of this fight. I was sitting here wondering, like, why does he constantly have all of his health back? Well, now I remember. Now I remember, Apprentice Cyrian. You just wait a second. In about 4 arrows, you're gonna be way sadder than you are right now. Is that all of them? Alright, now. Now. Now, take the damage I give you. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what I thought without your precious little crystals. You're just lucky I'm inattentive. 30 gold?
One for us.
You want to give that another 10%, huh?
Altars.
Yeah. You smiling to see him? Oop, I thought that was a coin purse, but it's not. It's a codex. The Trials of the Gods. The memory of a sermon given on this spot still lingers, like Sermon on the Mount. How does one serve a god? For the poor souls still enthralled to the Avanorus, that question has been answered for them. Service is no longer willingly given, it must be rested, and it must entertain. Mythal called her people together and offered this warning. Shall you kneel in terror, work mindlessly, parrot my virtues, and think it the greatest of compliments to me? Do not merely follow the wise, seek the wisdom they sought. How, then, does one serve a god who scorns both servility and unexamined divinity? The answer is in the trials they set for their chosen. We must embody their virtues and know their regrets. There is no greater offering than to understand. Again, there's a line here that's very blurry between like observation and worship that Rook is walking, or at least this Rook is walking, with what she's doing with Solas. And I don't know where it is. Docktown Intel, the place itself. People say the same things about this place. It's on the docks, no kidding, and full of dark alleys, a place to disappear. Tourists say it's full of dark magic. Or sorry, full of magic. I just put dark in there because I thought it was true. And we've got our share, but compared to most of the city, there's fewer mages here. You want more? Best places to eavesdrop, where to find secrets, gossip, you want something found? That's why you came to me. How about the best view? There's a morning mist, and when the daylight hits, if you know the right angle, it glows like silver. I can tell you the cat with the frog croak mew likes scraps, and where to buy the best bread. You want to laugh? I've got leads on a good show. A sad song? Well, it's your heart to break, Neve. Informant notes. Past work with Alec. Neve, who's your favorite purveyor of Docktown gossip? Those hollowed-out books you're chasing, the ones with a deadly charm inside, I know which ship brought them in, but you would have found that without me, so I'll do you one better. I know the names of everyone who sailed it on the official list or not. Some interesting ties, family ties to some fancy addresses, a far walk from our neighborhood. I think we can both agree that's good gossip. Better yet, it's on the house. You did me a favor over in Dorma, and I'm doing you a favor now. Of course, we might call this great gossip above and beyond, enough to make us even for that mix-up with the Starkhaven Falcon statue, Alec. I'm trying to remember the codices from Hard and Hightown in Inquisition. There's a Starkhaven... No. There's a Starkhaven Lord, the bad Sebastian. But it's a pitted blade of mercy in that series, not a falcon statue. A violet haze. The violet haze. A knock sounded behind him, loud, quick, and urgent. Basil paused to steady his heart before he crossed the room and opened the door. Was that brief pause all it took? No one stood on the doorstep. No shadowy figure retreated through the foggy streets. If an enchantment had been used to hide the visitor's steps, it was a good one. Basil sensed nothing. As far as he could tell, he was alone, save for an envelope sealed with thick violet wax. A chill gripped Basil then, deeper than the Docktown mist. He snatched up the letter and pulled back inside. There was no settling his heart now. He knew before he ripped open the envelope what he'd find within: 3 small amethysts, polished and perfect. It can't be. It wasn't until after he held the gems in his hand that he noticed the stain on the envelope's corner. Who sent the mysterious letter, and what more does it contain? How have 3 small amethysts shaken our hero, and where is Ilvan? We'll have the latest chapter of the Violet Haze next week from the Nightly Scroll. Below in Volara's handwriting. We've gotten so many clues, you can tell who it's from, right? In Nev's handwriting, you're assuming writers play fair. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha, Nev. Ha ha ha. I think I've read all these. It's not marking the star, which is why I'm just flipping through again. Yeah. Okay, mark all this check. Okay. Genuinely hope they never explained the Dorma noodle incident. No! The noodle incident is exactly correct. You don't get the rules to Calvin Ball, and you don't explain the noodle incident. Who sent those amethysts? I don't know! The Way of Peace. A pantomime theater of Solas, Mask of Solas. I'm leaving out words. In narrative, she is the hearth you leave and return to, the comfort that bookends a journey where everything, especially self, has become unfamiliar. Ah, what Solas could have been. Push him open, Rook. Oh, I forgot the Howly Wolf. I forgot the Howly Wolf. Okay, I think I can get there from here. No, I can't get them from in here. I need to come at it I must come at it from this side. Okay, let's see. Yes, okay, gotcha. Rook, don't you dare fall off. I also should have climbed up the ladder before I did that. He's gonna drop me, and I'm gonna deserve it. Oh no! Oh, fine. I forgot there was another statue up here anyway. Oh. Oh, thank you. I didn't realize I was in so much danger that you felt the need to heal me, but I'll appreciate it.
Hitting us from range.
Y'all are really goopy. I don't know if you've noticed that, but you just have a terrible wet sound. Oh, not blockable, huh? Not blockable, huh?
Whatever you say.
I need to heal. Hate to do it.
Range incoming.
Whee! Back here. Oh, yeah, I don't know why I'm hurt. I guess I was burning or something.
They're shooting for us.
Yeah, but I've returned it. I've returned fire. I should have just committed.
Good to go.
Woohoo! Did that hurt? Get that back in your face? I hope it did. Oh, well, that's fine. You're frozen in an embarrassing position, and I'm gonna tickle your little toes with my sword. Yeah, Rook does need help. Rook doesn't really want to use the potion, but Rook also doesn't want to die. Laura, that'll work. One last gift to me from you on the way out.
There. That's what the Venatorial
If I'm counting right, whatever happened in Dorma for sure involved Neve, Davern, Tarquin the Viper, and Elec. And an Orlesian mime? And a dwarven baker? I had no idea! No story Bioware could write would ever do it justice. Correct. One thing I'm sure of is that the Orlesian mime was pure evil. Absolutely. And the baker was definitely a demon! Ah, that's incredible! I had no idea! There it is. Look at him howling. Ooh. I want these little statues.
Statuette. We've seen them before. Better keep it safe.
Harding's bond increased, but not Balara's. Laura, I'm gonna need you to get on board here, baby. Neve and Davern have a whole series, a banter series, about the Dorma job, and it's wild. I do need to take them out. Look at these. I think they're so darn cute. All right. Good. I think that's pretty much that for this area. Okay. How much gold do I have? Not a lot! And I don't think that my valuables are gonna get me the rest of it. I need more money. I did get that skill point, though. I'll slap that on there. I got 2 points! Right, because I didn't alter. Oh, I do want that, for sure. Alright, let's make our way. Make our way over here to Duelist. Alright, Bellara, let's see. I'd rather have you in that for a minute. Neve, what you got? What do you got? I thought I picked up something for you, but I don't know what it was. There it is. Good. Let's see. Ooh. Penetration. Yeah, I'm not super invested in stagger. Those are not as good. Don't really need the arrows. Okay. Not at this level, I don't think. I'm not entirely sure why I was wearing this hat. I don't know. Looking at this, I don't particularly know what appealed to me about it. Yeah, I'd rather have the detonation damage. Why was I wearing that? I don't remember. There must have been a good reason. Alright, let's go to Arlathan and actually let's walk. See if these two have anything more to say. Arlathan's this way.
Bellara, what if Irsa Telnal was never Elven, but a mispronunciation of Isatunal? Maybe they knew it had something to do with the Titans and tried to write it down.
And got it wrong. Then over time the sounds shifted. That's brilliant. The lullaby is full of words that don't make sense in Elven. If this is why... I have to go look at it again.
So cute. So cute. That's not dissimilar to what Adahla does. But she's not so cute about it. She's much more methodical. I think she has probably 4 or 5 etymology dictionary resources. With different cultural flavors. Ooh. Notes from the Crossroads Islands. Handwritten notes annotate a page torn from a grimoire. His ritual may not have broken the world, but it has shifted another. Once the crossroads blossomed for the people, now islands rise in the great divides, and if this place blooms, it blooms unseen. One should appreciate it still, for truth has its own beauty. The changed crossroads is a sign of life, both here and elsewhere. Its islands reflect the world beyond, not just as we see it, but as the crossroads is shown it. And Alluvion has 2 faces, after all. I wonder what certain acquaintances of mine will make of this, of the people's refuge taking on new form. Great plans will change, no doubt, but they should welcome it. Change, after all, sets us free. Solas! Change sets us free! Harumph! Arlathan! Oh, whoa. Like the subway doors bouncing you back onto the platform. Alright, who's gonna come? Lucanis hasn't come anywhere in a while. He can come, and Bellara can come. Because we're going to Arlathan. Oh, it's so pretty. It's so pretty every time. I was ready. I'm ready. Whoa. Game is struggling to load. goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm getting walloped. My camera's just moving all over the place. What the heck? There we go. That was weird. You're welcome, Laura. He backflipped all over me.
End it now.
Oh, I ended it, baby. Ended. I don't need to. Goodbye. Unless you count as cover for my thin, bony frame. Upwards.
Everyone's still alive.
Solas really can be a bit prone to empty aphorisms as self-justifications, as Solas will do anything to justify himself to himself. Lights in the distance. Whatever strange realm this mirror has taken me to, it has been sundered somehow. I can see a bright light of another island in the distance, but with no bridge. It remains a figment. Is some land destroyed in the war between the Evanors and the Forgotten Ones? Keeper Hawen. I think, yes, there's technically land, but I don't... Oh, there's a ship up there. Interesting. A little top-up. All right. Valara, we're going home. Except I don't know if Arlathan is your home anymore. I think the lighthouse is probably supplanting that pretty quick for you. Man, I think Arlathan's pretty. I need to live somewhere with more waterfalls.
Patrols have checked in. They found some more relics.
That Morrigan still hasn't bought anything from me. Bit standoffish if you ask me. Though maybe it's for the best. Heard some wild stories about her.
I think I'm going to sell these valuables to you.
If you're in the market for instruments of dismemberment, just so happens I can help.
It's not even that much. Gonna be a grand short.
Good luck. Keep your head
I am gonna need to fight that blight cyst.
We won't have enough bell jumpers to handle this. We'll need help.
Morgan looks thrilled at the idea.
We need to get a handle on what exactly is happening out there.
It changes by the hour.
She is so unfazed.
By the minute.
Kana, she kind of forced her way into that conversation. All right. Yes, I have you already. This time we'll save a veil jumper. Surely. Oh, I don't want to fight deep stalkers. You have too much health for the size you are. I'm not entirely sure you have a head. I think you do, but I don't know where it starts. Oh my gosh. So especially in early game, my game figures it out later, but for right now, every time I load into a new area for the first time, it's like it forgets how to hold on to its own brain. I get all these weird hitches and... Oh, there's an egg. Oh my goodness. Steady up, brain rate. Steady up. Heartwood. Just what I needed.
Careful ahead.
There's a chest lost here. 72 gold. That's good. Oh. I didn't look to the right, and it turns out I should have. Oh man, that was lucky. Missed. I'll take you. I'm assuming you guys have this handled behind me. You don't. But I did appreciate that compliment quite a lot. I am not immune to praise. Get over there. Ow. Can you quit?
Watch your back.
Whew.
Everyone all right?
Just fine. Thanks for asking. Oh, it's so goopy. Up. Up, Rook, up, Rook. Oh, thanks, Laura. I did think that you'd forgotten me, but that makes me feel better, and like that. Oh, have I not been down this alley yet at all? We can go ahead and do this. This puzzle I remember
We might be
quite
able to
well.
restore that bridge.
I can get there.
Useful shortcut if we ever need it.
Man, okay. I remember the bridge puzzle quite well, but I don't remember the navigation down here. I'm gonna do my best not to get
Taynore was headed.
Lost.
There's blight here. She didn't mention that.
She may not have known.
We knew. Blight spreads fast.
Scribbled note to whomever finds this, it was as I suspected. The relic we were sent after was blighted, or it had some connection to the blight. The corruption was on me before I knew it. I'm glad I sent Taynore home. I cannot let the blight spread. I will find some way to destroy this thing if it's the last thing I do. Oros.
Not good. That relic ended up blighting Oros.
It did. Oh, but Arlathan's so pretty. Look at the hand in the waterfalls. Ah! Beautiful. Beautiful. And Rook, figure it out. Figure it out. Oh, man. Extremely blighted.
Oros. He didn't make it. But it seems he managed to destroy the relic.
Oh, yeah, he's got a little
Taynore
hammer in
and
his
Gus
hand.
Must be out here somewhere. We'll keep looking.
Shh. Sad. Sad. Rook, you can't save anybody.
Get ready. We need to close in.
Uh-oh. Oh, man. I don't know what just happened there, but I got hit really hard. I am hurt. I'm quite hurt.
Stay in cover.
Oh, I like that it freezes their stagger in place. I didn't know that. Oh, I didn't get it off. Uh-oh.
For sure. Take it down.
I don't want to die. Yeah, I can do it too. I can do it too, little feathers. Thank you for the large glowing green ball above your heads that helped me figure out where the heck you were. Whew. I wasn't expecting that. I was just trying to open a door. That's what Rook does, right? Rook opens doors.
You got it.
Not Rook gets ambushed every single time she tries to do something helpful for the forest. Those fade flowers really said it was time to sit down and shut up. Alright. Outaway, huh? Okay. Can't be that far. I hear you howling, you lonely thing. If you quit killing your friends, you wouldn't be so lonely. This is a really avoidable problem. Solas, unforced error after unforced error, going, why did things keep going wrong? Maybe it's you, buddy! Maybe the common denominator is you! Oh, man. Okay. I guess we'll keep following the vine. I'll work on the bridge after this. Assuming this becomes an actual monologue that Rook is muttering every time they chase another Finharel statue. She'll add it to her nightly conversations, her nightly one-sided conversations with him in the Fade. I think let's moving on to a different area. I'll finish this one off first. Whee! Oh, hello. Oh no, Blighted Taynore. Ooh.
I think that's Taynore.
I don't know how Rook recognized her, because I'm not sure Rook could have picked her out of a lineup. Oh.
What's that there? By those bushes?
That's so sad.
I'm so sorry, Taynore. You didn't deserve this.
You didn't deserve this.
One more Veil Jumper to find. The tracker Gus. Let's hope we can still save him.
You deserved a better death than falling in the water. Rook empathizes because that is how she personally dies a lot as well. But, my bad. Alright, and I've been here as well, so that's all connected. Good. Man. That was a short fight.
What's that there? By those bushes?
I don't know. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is sad. Watching up with his regrets, and it sure would be.
A collar? This says Gus. Oh, wait. The tracker Taynore talked about was a nug. Oros' companion nug.
Oh, the collar's here.
Let's get you home, little one.
Not on the nug. I stuffed the nug into my pack. Only way to guarantee your safety. Alright. That should wrap up that quest, and all of that's open now. This blight is so moist in my ears, and I don't like it. I headcanon that post-game all the companions firmly insist that Rook learn to swim. Yes, that happens over the course of the game for this Rook. But yes, she is not allowed to continue her existence, especially if her boyfriend lives in a city built on canals and not know how to swim. Oh, wait, this isn't gonna get me there. This isn't gonna darn get me there. Where do I need to be? Not there either. Beach episode! I want a beach episode with this crew. Yeah, I need to be up. Oh, man. Here's where I fight with the map for a solid 15 minutes. I can't believe you didn't kill me there. I'm trying to figure out how to get up. Is this it? Nug-shaped floaties! Get Isabella on it! Yeah! Yeah! Tosh would be a very effective motivator. Oh, I'm glad I have Lucanis here for this. Let's see. Who will comment? I hope it's Lucanis.
Look at this. I bet it came in handy. And you have to hand it to the ancient elves. They loved their statues. Such craftsmanship. Handmade from stone.
You can quit now, Rook.
Oh, okay.
Still good. Still good. Oh, man. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this puzzle before I move further up the mountain. Ah, Rook, such a handful. Ooh. Alright, pop it. Whoop! Still didn't make it out. Thanks, Valara. Woo! You ain't nothing. Nothing but nothing. Nobody appreciates a fine handcrafted pun. Absolutely not. Could have had them in the palm of your hand, and instead they just complained the whole time.
So, how do you get paid?
Oh my
We
gosh.
don't. At least, I've never gotten paid.
You're performing a service, Bellara. Veil jumpers should get paid for that.
Well, sure, but who's gonna pay?
Dalish clans, towns and villages around the edge of Arlathan.
Oh my god, he's gonna make the Veil Jumpers into a protection racket.
Dalish don't have much money generally, but how would it work?
I'll loan you my contract negotiator.
He's gonna turn it into a protection racket. Oh man, can I not? How do I get there from here? How do I get to the other side of you? I guess I do have to walk up and around. I almost walked off that. Grab the zipline, Rook. Is he unionizing the Veil Jumpers? If they're extorting local Dalish clans for money and saying, if you don't pay us, we won't protect you, I think that's how you get a crime syndicate. Now, if he wants to formalize, like, a donation pool, I think that's a great idea. Oh, I thought I'd get back here. In my hand. He wants his friends to know their value. Yes. Or you could say that he wants to monetize Ballara's hobbies.
Figure this out.
Let the girl tinker. Not everything has to be about money. This one. And then you, get back here, I think. I said I remembered this puzzle really well, but I may not actually. No, you, here, actually, you stay here. Then I go up here. And take you. Put you in my pocket. And then I, oh! No! You go over here, I know where you go. Donation pool, find profession front, same. To the Lucanis, it probably is. Alright. You go here. You go here. Oh my god, Rook, no. No, Rook! Oh my goodness gracious! Get down the ramp! And then you can stay here for a moment. And then I go back up here. And here. And here. See, Tosh? It's a challenge. I'm proving I'm smarter than the guy who made the puzzle. It's fun. Oh, can I make this jump? Oh, no. Alright, y'all gotta scoot. I don't think I actually want you, but I'll put you over here just because you need a home. Kick you. I'm gonna take you. We've done it. I think you go up here.
We got it.
Yes. Yes. Tattered bridge. All right. We've been here. Now, I could stand to go ahead and do the next puzzle too, since Belara's here. And I haven't read the note with her in the party before. Now that I know she's called Vora Shivan by her brother. Her very dead and not alive brother. Just like Lucanis' very dead and not alive grandmother. I think these caves look so cool. I love this little passage. This one is good with Belle in the party. I think so.
This could be one of the Evanuris. Might even be Gillinan or Elganon.
They weren't gods. They don't deserve statues.
No, this is Falandine. I know because the game dev files told me so. Good luck, Stealth Flower. Have fun, enjoy your gardens, and travel safely home. Alright, save. Puzzles for Shivan. Whoops, I missed an N, and there's an apostrophe in there somewhere. It's fine.
This artifact isn't working right. Maybe if I looked at the crystals it's connected to.
Got it. Okay, first try. That's back down the road. Can I jump up here? No, too tall. I'll walk around. Paladine. Okay.
Sure, here we go.
Book of Ritual. Did he say a waxing crescent or waning? I didn't catch it. His words come too quickly. He has spent eons waiting to impart his wisdom, and it cannot be contained. A dam finally broken, a deluge of lost knowledge. This note follows pages of scrawled instructions for a magical ritual.
The person who set this up was in contact with someone or something from the Fade.
Want you? Someone or something from the Fade. Well, Falandine's dead. He's just dead as a doornail. So I don't really know who this guy was talking to. Unless it was another archive? But no, I think Belara says all the archives have been destroyed. I'm lower than I need to be. One more level up. I thought that jump was odd. Oh, there's people growing out of this tree! Why do the Anaris have to be so weird? Why does Gillinan have to be the way she is? Because she's perfect queen. We stan. Ay, ay, ay. You definitely figured out who he was talking to if you think about it for a bit. Well, okay, so I think what you're implying is that it's
Get clear.
Frickin' Matt Mercer, great horns, red eyes, name Anaris. Whew, that took a second to come up with. But there's another note about having kids, like the little ones. Collected notes on history. His stories about Arlathan draw me in. Sometimes I forget I'm supposed to be writing as he speaks. Our legends denounce some of the greatest of the elves, consign them to oblivion. The injustice is galling. He won't be called a forgotten one, and he shouldn't. That fate was forced on him. Okay, it does make sense. This is from Cyrian about Anaris. I believe that.
Sure thing.
Oops. Oh my good heavens, Rook. You're gonna have to quit tripping on every little... Oh, I don't need you to be on this one yet, though. I need you to be on this one. Oh, did you not?
I'm on it.
Okay. Suckered in, Cyrian. Can't fool me twice. Bronze Bridge. Promise of Glory. A relic that claims prehistory when gods wrote decrees of coming ascension. There are fewer hands, the first warnings of betrayal, and the change that would eventually claim all. Hey, I said that like you've been gone forever. Even though you just haven't said anything in a little bit, which is not even that long ago. Good lord. Ripped page. I slept great last night, but you wouldn't believe it from how I'm acting. He speaks to me through the veil. I cannot see him or hear him or touch him, but I listen with my soul and my heart responds. I am alone, but I am never alone because he is with me. Ah, Boris Siobhan, you'll be so proud of me. I can't wait to tell you all about it when it's done.
Cyrian.
She said his name!
Sure thing.
That's all the crystals. Hopefully that fixes the artifacts.
She said his darn name. Alright, I'm gonna go move this guy while I'm thinking about it. Then we'll deal with that crystal. Alright, down. I know you won't let me go down the way I want to go down, so I'll freaking walk. Well, first I'll zip line, and then I'll freaking walk. You let me get down from here? Oh, I don't think you would have normally, but I think me bouncing off that branch was close enough for you. I heard a whisper for a second. It was quite cool and
looks
spooky.
like your specialty, Bellara. That's a person. Or it was. And it came out of the Fade.
This magic. It was designed to draw something in. And it's familiar.
Might be best if we stop tampering. The forest will reclaim it.
This is just like number 4. Bloodstained letter. Someone must perform the ritual while another becomes the vessel. I have agreed to be the latter. I am not proficient in magic. There's just no other choice. If the rite succeeds, I will be different, but know that I will always love you. I do this for us, for our future, for the little ones. Eternally yours, Fair. I've got it. So Cyrian performs the ritual, and Vare becomes the vessel. Oh, so Anaris took over a dude's body. I should look up. Uh-oh. Oh. Sure enough. Sure enough. In veil jumper clothes. Oh my god, it's got like little horns. Just like his horns. Man, Cyrian, that's kind of messed up. Cyrian, dude. I think you made a bad call. I think this was a mistake. Yowza! That's crazy. That's crazy that he's got these little horns on his head that look so much like Anaris's horns. Hmm. Yeah, let the forest have this. we don't need it. We don't need to get mixed up with that, Bellara. Still not nearly as bad as what Ilario did and will do.
What did you call that dish? The one you made last night?
Grilled treviso with citrus bagna cauda. The fish is named after the city.
Bagna cauda.
Oh, well, I liked it a lot.
Good.
I'm glad. It was one of my favorites growing up.
I think, well, maybe only you and I should be cooking from now on.
I agree, Bellara. I agree, Bellara. Take Rook out of the rotation. She actually wouldn't mind. I still can't get here from here. This is the second time that I've tried to get that from a level down. Oh, heavens. Where's the ups? Where's the uppies? Here they is. Endless circles on circles. I have seen that series of notes several times. This is the first time I really understood what they were trying to imply, and I do feel bad about that because I don't think it's that complicated a concept, but for some reason it just wasn't penetrating. Rook, you have missed every one of these. I think in some ways I'm just quite dense. The hand right. Which was a right hand. Young as elven artifacts go, the right, the last to reach back, not grasping, but bidding farewell. Don't mourn what we were, because while we endure, it has not died. As long as we understand that without change, we die.
Another of those Fen Harel altars.
Sure enough. Oh. Oh. 4 of them. And 4 howling back down. Where is it? I'm listening, I hear you howling. Very dramatically. There it is. Make it, Rook. Thank you. Boom, baby! Good. Great! Feel quite completed with that little sequence. I don't want to cast aspersions on Lucanis' cooking, but I'm so curious what would make him pair bagna cauda with any kind of grilled fish. He went to assassin culinary school as a child, and it was one of their their main dishes. And he doesn't realize that the palates don't combine well. Let's see. How much money do I have? Ooh, I'm close. Ooh, I'm quite close, actually. I think I can wipe her out. And then I'll wipe her out. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna zip back over. No time to delay. Oh, it is quite nice seeing this den intact. How y'all doing? May, anything to say?
How are things?
No. Tarquin, anything to say?
Brooke?
Viper, anything to say?
Things are going well.
Dorian? Dorian?
Keeping well?
No. I appreciate that you're also concerned about my well-being, but I would rather hear how you are doing. Anything over here? No. I have brought Harding to say hi to Dorian. It was so sweet. I didn't ever realize that Dorian could be here in the last run.
Supplies, will ya?
In a moment.
And so one of the things that I was missing, I was like, I can't believe that if you bring Harding to the first warden, that they don't have any interaction at all. But it turns out I just needed to go through the Shadow Dragon den at least once before I blighted it.
Talk to Lorelei. She's the boss.
Details, details.
Keeping safe.
All right. I'll buy the bow. I'll buy the ring. I'll buy the belt. I'll buy the memento. Oh. Okay, I need 92 gold pieces. 92. I actually do want that. I actually do want that, though. Emmerich has unique lines with Dorian, too. Ah! But I won't get to see those! That's so sad!
Not touch the treasure.
Okay. I won't. Ooh. Oh, I'll do this!
There's
hey!
treasure.
Lorelei, I got your gold. I got your blood money. Yeah, I've read this so many times. I don't know why I keep looking at it.
Lots on offer today.
We've done it. I've wiped her out of everything except for the level 4 stuff. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with letting these go and eventually buying them from Xenon.
Keep safe out there.
You too, buddy. You too. Oh, that feels fantastic. I'm so pleased. Look for more wolf statuettes. You can't stop me. Dorian learned necromancy from him. Oh, of course he did. Of course he did. Oh, I should have turned that in before I left, huh? He was apparently not a great student. Oh, good! I'm glad I got that right. Bring the nug home. I'm actually gonna game this a little bit, and I'm gonna switch out Lucanis for Neve. It's funny, no one's surprised. Oh, right, I need to talk to you. A cage instead of the person next to it.
That's Gus. I wondered where he was.
Nev's bond increased.
Oros or Taynore in a while either.
Oh, you're not gonna.
Sorry. Gus was the only one I could save. Oh, creators have mercy. Poor Gus. Do you think he understands?
I hope so. They're not bright
I suppose
nugs.
I'll look after him now. Oros wouldn't want him to be lonely. Thank you, Rook.
You're welcome. I don't know what I just placed. This thing? I guess I did. The relic, maybe, that was destroyed? I don't know. Harding and Emmerich still talk about it if Minrathous gets nuked. Got it. That really is what it is, now that you said it. Which city do you want to nuke from orbit? Okay. Oh, man. I think I'd better. The only other thing I'm kind of toying with the idea of doing is that Blight Sister in Treviso, and while I do think I can do it now, it's going to be a big fight, and there's several big fights on the way to this, so I think I'll just go ahead and do this, and I'll save it for afterwards. I like having Davrin against Darkspawn anyway. I think it's time to meander to the crossroads. Griffin time! Griffin time! Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to get that darn Griffin. I am going to zip back to the lighthouse really quickly. Just to see if there's any appearances that I'd like to wear to go meet Davrin. Lucanis has already seen me in rags. He knows what he's getting into. But I'd like to make a good impression on Davrin. Instead of last time when I just fell into every pit in front of him. Don't make me fight. Darn it!
Watch ahead.
I wanted to hear banter, not a fight. The gang adopts a very special boy, and also Asan is there. I can't see. I can't see. Ooh, I like how much that hurts you. Okay, great. Those are getting easier and easier.
Well, that's done.
Catch me!
To other shores.
Away, away. Nev sitting very sedately. I don't think you can go up in a place called Docktown and be frightened of boats or water. I don't think Rook is frightened of water either, even though perhaps she should be. Oh, that was funny. I was going nowhere, even though it was running pell-mell.
That cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
That's the fade going right to your bones.
Brr. Heights of Athim. All right. We're here, Griffin. Sad cellos. Thousand Darkspawn any moment. This is your favorite section of the crossroads. Actually quite like this area. There are a lot of very cool things here.
Darkspawn, let's clear them out.
Even if the Blight Tree was very frustrating to me in terms of figuring out its darn mechanic. But it's got the well. It's got several very cool fights. Puzzles. Alright, fine. I deserve that. Oh, come on. Die! Thank you. It's Javelineers. If you're gonna stand here. The Blight Tree is your favorite ring? I don't remember which ring's in there. Is it Paragon's Knuckle? Because that's my favorite ring. Is it one of the Knuckles?
If the Darkspawn are here, the Blight on this island must be running wild.
If the Guardians can't handle them, then it's up to us.
Throbbing heart.
What's this?
Oh, the Maw of the Black City.
It looks like an entryway.
Whoa. The world froze and I froze halfway up the wall. Also, I need to do this. This is the first Solas memory I did. I don't know why it won't let you save when you're that close to it. Look, I've backed up. Flashback to the back of his head when it had hair. I think I would rather have the Lucanis for this, but that's okay. It doesn't really matter.
Wait, what happened? This doesn't feel like the Fade. More like a dream, or...
Whew. I saw that and I wondered, where were we? And I saw that and I realized we were in Arlathan. Oh my god.
Spirits, Fade friends, come forth. Enter the circle. Reveal yourselves.
Solas?
Yeah.
Is that him?
I wonder why you're having trouble recognizing him, Rook. Why would you be having any issues recognizing that? Oops. Why is that reversed? It's so weird. Oh, man. Autofocus. Where is it? Off. Where is he? Come into focus. Get in here. I know you're there. Somewhere. There he is. Oh my god, gloomy. He's already got the scar. Interesting. I enjoy using the Black City ring for a build I like to call health as just a resource. Alright, that's a little too much. I guess we'll keep that. Man. He looks welcoming and grounded and sensible. And he looks haughty and unwelcoming and full of himself and weary. He does look weary. Ah, Felassan, you deserve better. All right, I'm here. I'm here to disrupt.
Spirits, the Dread Wolf asks for your assistance on a crucial mission.
Yeah, right.
Does he think I'm one of these spirits?
The false gods, the Evanuris, have overreached. I shall humble them. Within their citadel lies a relic, with the power to imprison even a god. With it, I can bring their tyranny to an end.
That's a
forever.
Big promise for you to fail at.
Spirits of chaos, disorder, and disruption. We ask you to disrupt the Citadel's defenses. Give us the opening to get that relic. For freedom!
Yeah.
This is a memory. We're seeing the past when Solas sent this spirit army against the gods. If we're spirits of disruption, let's act like it.
Let's just be ourselves in that case.
I'll be good at that.
Yeah, Valara. Yeah. Dwarven declaration. Dwarf stuff. I think it's cool the way these balustrades go up with you.
Spirits! How did the wolf call up so many?
Long, long, long story.
These memories are real enough to sting.
Sting is a good word for what these recruits do. Oh, one. That's so sad. I'm coming up! Oh. Ay, ay, ay. Pretty though. Still pretty. Okay, now I know that you just want a little wall.
We're through.
The gods told us this fortress couldn't be breached.
Man. A lot of liars in the Anaris. Poor level 1, and you see it level 20 NPC charging straight at you. Yeah. Is there a chest over here? I don't remember. I don't think so. No. Okay. Through the rubble.
More enemies. Go.
Hang on, I'm checking for loot. In this world, whatever I dream, I get to keep. So I want to make sure that I'm dreaming super rich. Oh, it was Nev's head I was aiming at and I didn't know it.
They bring the strength of the Fade.
This is so
We're almost
sad.
through to their citadel, and the Anaris know it.
Even then, people were trees.
They've changed their plans. Elganon may be a tyrant, but he is not a fool. That means the relic is genuine. We are close, and Elganon is afraid. Put our strongest in the vanguard. Prepare to breach the citadel. It will not be easy, but we shall win the day.
Disruption, lead the charge and do what you do best. Whatever champions the gods send against you.
Oh, he's looking at me for a second.
Down.
For a second, he saw me.
More of them.
Even if he didn't see what he saw.
To all tyrants!
Yeah.
Reinforcements! We need more reinforcements!
You're dead, baby. You need a good resting place. Oh, that's cool.
You must hold fast!
Andrew Wheel. Slays. Not now. I'm busy. Any others up there? No, just Andrew and Slays here. Oh, wait, there's Elganon in the middle. I see him very faintly. Solas! I would like to have victory. I just think that what you're doing is kind of shabby. No wonder Nev develops precious juice. At least my hurting my friends is an accident. Solas does it darn deliberately. There's stained glass portraits up there. There are! I think the stained glass in this game is so pretty. Horn blast.
The gods send aid! This is as far as you go.
Oh, it's a Reaper beam. Last time I was way up in it. I wanted to look at the stained glass some more. Look at him. So smug.
Disruption fought to the last. And it was all for nothing. We couldn't take the citadel.
Wait, that body's me.
Yeah, sorry, baby.
It was not for nothing, my friend. The distraction the spirits gave us allowed our agents to retrieve the relic.
Distraction?
No force could have breached their citadel. But it was necessary for the enemy to believe we were committed.
Shaking my head.
A heavy sacrifice. But one that gave us a real chance to end the war.
You knowingly sent all those spirits to their deaths. Solas.
Oh, he looks devastated.
We're supposed to be better than that.
Oops, sorry.
They died true to their nature, doing what they loved, Felassan. Let that be a comfort. That this war did not corrupt them into something different from what they were supposed to be.
He says, thinking of his own darn self. Do you think Solas knows he's been corrupted into pride?
That's all it was. By this point, Solas didn't care who he sacrificed if it meant stopping the Anaris.
Maybe they would have volunteered to die for his cause, but he never asked.
Let's see what this fragment can
A constant problem with him. I wonder if he knows. Is he like a Pokemon and he can only say his name? And one day he wakes up and just starts saying pride instead of wisdom? So he knows he's been changed by what he's become. By what the wars forced him to do. by what Mythal's forced him to do. I think he knows too. The relic Solas is stealing is the lyrium dagger. Yeah, so this is happening not long after Mythal was murdered. Not in a good mental state. That's true. That's quite true. That's true. And he's barefaced. So now he's, you know, facing what it feels like to seek vengeance for a woman he already severed his link to. Neve, come on. Holding up the elevator. That's why he pushes so hard for Cole to stay a spirit in Inquisition, because he's afraid of Cole being corrupted the way he knows he himself has been. That's an interesting thought. A monument to humility. Ooh, Solas didn't write that. This monument has been methodically destroyed. Probably Solas did it. One of the shards shows a victorious Elven general. Written firmly across the smiling stone face are Veilfire runes. Here is the quality of Marinatus, dreamer and defender of Arlathan. He broke the ragged blades of the hungering brethren. He laid the head of the moon-bred serpent at the Vunin gates. In his arrogance, he thought to claim these crossroads for the glory of Arlathan alone. Upon these peaks, he set these monuments. But he returned to find Arlathan lost and his people scattered, and those who sheltered the stranger and fed the hungry were greater heroes than he. Here is the folly and here also the lesson. Pride bears us to the heights, and pride casts us from them. Very Ozymandias. Moon gems. Fate-bound gems said to have rained down from a waning Satina, the smaller moon. Facets cut by dying masters, each reflect a path not taken. Don't think I do. Yes, I don't think we have in-game, like, obvious confirmation, but yes, there's a banter from Cole that implies that he once wore Mythal's Valasleen and burned it away. I think you get it right after...
The Fade Tear is spewing blight. That must be how the gods are sending blight into the crossroads.
One of many. I'll be there for you, Felassan. Hang tight. Yeah, the scar on the eyebrows from that removal. I think you get that conversation after he takes or offers to take Lavellan's Valasleen away. And then there's concept art that does show him with it. But yeah, I think that implication is that he knows how to remove Valasleen because he first did it to himself when he was Mythal's second. Oh yeah, restricted to a soul-smancing run then, which you don't have because you trick him and trap him. You don't have a. Oh no. You don't have a Solasmancer. You are not. That was Nat Geo who was saying that they only trick and trap Solas. Where am I going? What am I doing? Over here. Yeah, let's get up in this thing. Look at this sad griffin statue.
Believe you found the end to my cereal. The poison was inside the ring.
Glad it worked out.
It did. Well, not for the poison drinker, but he'd murdered the neighbor's cat, so for the cats. Anyway, Rook was right.
Yeah!
Happily ever after.
Can't keep the two of you down.
Yeah!
And when you don't read the sequels, those endings stick.
There's a sequel?
Oh my god.
Have you read it?
No.
No, but trust me. Tragedy sells in Minrathous. More story, better chance things go sideways.
Oh man, I've never heard that one before. Holy moly. Neve, you're so pessimistic. Your Lavellan has eyes for one divine servant, that's Cassandra. That's fair.
Company.
Yeah, and I also think he lets Felassan keep the Valasleen because I do think he makes it a choice.
Watch out, left.
I think he lets everyone choose, which is also why my Lavellan keeps her Valasleen as well. Because it may have once meant something else, but it means something now to her that is different, and she's not particularly beholden to the past, which is also partly why I think she and Solas get along so well. She doesn't really care how things used to be. What matters is the way things are now. Still waiting. Everyone else is left with the Fade sundered from the physical world by this new veil. It's harder to reach this place, and people want the safety of a home. They say the Evanors are gone, but I promised the Dread Wolf I would help. My work here isn't done yet. I'll stay as long as I can. Sarah Baron, last of their team. That was probably Sarvarin. Oh, Grey Warden crystals. Whoop. I will get the stuff in here, though. Wreck that table. No furniture allowed to stay undestroyed when Rook's around. Oh man, there's so much to do in this little island. My Lavellan had removed him to trust him implicitly. Ah! More painful! That's the tragedy of what happens when I have already played the game once, and I try to come up with the character design from the start, rather than just letting it all happen naturally. But I love that character that I made, so it worked out.
Ready for a follow-up.
Perish! That was not the button I meant to hit. Woo! I also really love his read on the line where he says that you're beautiful exactly as you are if you don't let him take the Valasleen, because I think he means it. A good friend of mine has an egg-kissing Lavellan who initially rejected the offer and then became convinced it was the reason he left, so she spent years figuring out a way to remove her Valasleen herself. It really is ripe with potential for angst. That makes me so sad on her behalf. That is one thing that Adahla was quite sure of. She knew she had not done anything wrong. When he left, she was like, this is on you. Whatever you did, whatever you've broken, figure your own self out. It is not my job to bring you back. I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna do this half of this island before I go all the way up to the tree. Four!
And another Fenarel altar.
Yeah, sure enough. Where is it? There it is. I know it's back up on that little zip line. I wonder, I know these characters are one-to-one. I know they stand for just like Latin alphabet characters, but has anyone bothered to translate them? I would take a picture of this one, but Bellara seems to have to become determined to scramble all over it. Adahla happily enlisting the whole man dumping services. Yeah, Dorian and Bull are not going to be super sympathetic to her.
Let's not linger here.
Excessively pining. They'll let her, deal with her broken heart. And they'll come cheer her up with Cassandra and Liliana and everyone. But they won't let her waste away. There's a guide somewhere. Oh, a lot of them lorem ipsum. That's funny.
Eyes open.
I hate these javelins. They're so difficult to block.
Hitting us from range.
Their timing is just different enough. Yeah, sorry, Neve. Should have parried. I don't know what to tell you. Off the edge with you! Off the edge with you! Goodbye.
Made it through.
You can hear, besides Heartwood? No. That wolf howling. Alright. Zilch. Okay. This, I think, is the exit to the well. Which I cannot get yet because I haven't been to the Hosberg wetlands. I think this thing looks neat. I think it looks like kind of a video game character with angry eyes and 3 teeth. And I wish I would ever get to see it again. The Long Night. A pantomime theater mask of Fallen Dean. In narrative, he's the unfamiliar that precedes change, the willing sleep that calms or changes desire. Endings were different in the time of immortals. Yeah, Uthanera. Which also doesn't exist anymore. Look at this guy, he's got candles for pauldrons. Don't let your shoulders get hot. Also, who lights those candles? I guess we're in the Fade and it doesn't matter. But what if it did? But what if it did, though? Alright. I think that's everything over here. Up the ladder.
Every time we destroy a blight growth, I feel like I need a bath.
This is the one you've destroyed at the greatest distance. If I run by the altar again, I can pull up a cheat sheet and see if it translates to anything real. I will absolutely do that. I'll do that right now. Where's it? He's back. Oh my goodness, he's back this way. I'm going, I'm hustling. I think he stops glowing after you do him.
The sequel to my serial story. It's all tragic and moody and...
Where's Rook's sunshine when you need it?
Yeah! Yeah!
It hinted at a 3rd series. Maybe things get better.
I hate to break it to you, but the paper said the run is over.
What? No, but it can't end here.
Balara, you have to fix it yourself.
Typical serial to me.
I liked Rook's version better.
That's exactly what I wanted for this character. I wanted her to be an impossible, sunshiny, optimistic, impossibly optimistic person. I'm so pleased that banter reflected that. Anyway, here's the first 3 sets of characters. It kind of looks like a little shepherd's crook with a hooky tail, and then an S with a long foot, and then kind of a swivelly H without the crossbar. Okay, that one's just nonsense. Then here's the other one. On the left there. This one's kind of a backwards slash S. Or a backwards S with a slash through it, rather. And then kind of a drunken 3. The double upper hook. And then just a fancy 8. And then that shepherd crook again. And then that drunken S. And then I'm realizing there's also a lot of little writing around his collar, which probably just says property of Adahla, property of Adahla, property of Adahla. Ochre. Ochre. Oh my god. Solas probably used AI to translate his messages into Elven. Oh, lordy. Statues just have gibberish. Fine. It's anagrams, it's puzzles or something. Can I go more up from here? How do I get to this statue which still says up from here? Oh, because it's right there. It's Mythal. I see her. Yeah, this isn't very long. I'll zip over here real quick and get the fast travel point. Dwarfs! Minor dwarfs with minor hats. Even though I bet they were all adults.
Another tendril gone. Oh, don't let it get on you.
Elvish is like Hebrew and you're supposed to read it backwards. Love that. I'm gonna back off this ledge. I'm gonna go without looking. Woo! Oh, she was close.
That's not growing back. Another tendril destroyed.
All right.
Why are there so many?
Why do you think there's so many bones, Bellara?
Path dweller, seek what is hidden.
I'm seeking it, baby. There's a great fight in there, and I can't wait to get to it. Well, first there's a fine fight, then there's a great fight. All right. All right, Mythal, I'm coming for you. This is the most circuitous way I could have taken to get to you, but I think it'll still work. Nope. I need to go backwards. I need to go around this way. I was wrong. Isn't there a ladder? There is. I was there and I forgot to pop it. Darn it, how do I get to you? Why am I struggling so much with this? This way? Yeah, here we go. Good lord. I hear you howling. I'll get to you. I'll get there. You just wait your turn. You're that picky? Take a nap. No, you won't let me hit it from here. Okay. 1, 2. Hope there's floor. I think I could clear that. In fact, I'm so sure I'm gonna jump again. Three. We'll pretend I got that on the first shot. 4. All right, back up. Thanks for the blething. Blething, Mythal. Jeez Louise. Mythal shows up and I turn into Sylvester the cat from Daffy Duck. Okay.
Watch ahead.
I'm watching, baby. Mythal blething. Correct. Ouch. Fine. Here. Have that. What do you think of that? Bellara, you too.
Ready here.
Quit it.
Well, look at that.
Oh, fine. No, I won't stand in that circle. No, I won't stand in that circle. No, sir. Out of here. The elven equivalent of Sephiroth Succotash, probably Mythal asked, which was the funny answer, and probably something like May the Dreadful fight the big one for the non-serious answer. Oh, well, I think you should have given me the health potion. I don't think you should have taken that away from me. I think I did everything right, and I think your game broke. Now I've lost my momentum.
That's one for Rook.
I won anyway. You tried to take it from me. That was an active act of the developers against me. Oh, there's another one.
And another Fenerel altar.
I did not remember there being 2 up here. Alright, how many did I get? 17. I had no idea how to open this door, how to open this tree the first time I came here. I was so convinced. This is Andraste. Why is Andraste here? I was so convinced that there was going to be a blight trail to clear it up. And then there never was. Alright, where do you go? Oh, because Anderfels, you're so right. Oh, no. I didn't really want to be all the way down here. Alright, I'm listening for you, little howly wolf. I hear you above me. There you are. Into my pocket. Let's go get that other one before I forget. Who is still lonely howling over there.
There's a rumor among the doctor and paper sellers. The author for your serial had notes on a 3rd series.
Really?
It's never getting printed. I'll tell you that up front. But if I track down the notes...
You gotta!
Yes, please.
Nev, you gotta!
Wow.
What?
Does this mean you're working a case for me? The author note caper.
Cute,
Let's
Belle.
not jump to caper before I've started.
I want it. Oh, this is adorable. I'm so glad I brought them. I don't think I ever got down this path in my first playthrough. Oh my god, I love their relationship. There we go. Alright, you can quit howling at the moon. They're so cute. Alright, that's done. Tree is at 17. I'll have to come back and farm Darkspawn. There's not a whole lot of reason for me to come back otherwise, but that's easily done. Trinket for Harding. If this quest to get Davrin, do I have to bring Harding? I mean, I would like to have all of her conversation and stuff with him at the start with Antoine and Evka, but, I think I would rather have Lucanis for the actual... I don't have to bring Harding. Okay, good to know. The first time I played this game, having never played another DA and not knowing anything else about it, I found an Anders Vessel vendor item. And wait, isn't that the guy who blew up the church? And my group chat almost exploded. Bring whoever you want. Oh, that's so funny. I can't imagine doing this game first. There's so much stuff in here that is related to and referencing the first game. Oh, it's like a little beehive. I don't care for that. That's crazy. I'm glad that it was enough of a good time that you decided to go back and play the other games, though. And I'm glad that you survived them. I want this in caps, though. The boy! Alright. With the threat of Darkspawn and Blight brought on by the gods, the team must seek out Grey Wardens who are more sympathetic to their cause. Okay, look at him! He's so yelly. He's not this yelly. Veilguard makes a very beginner-friendly experience. That's good to know. But getting so much enjoyment out of getting the reference is now good. Ah, it blows my mind how many people say Veilguard was their first DA game. Incredible. My, like, circle of people who played Veilguard, it was nobody's first game. Everybody came into it from Origins to 2 to 3, and then into 4, and then all the Mass Effects in order 2. I think I want to get that relationship off on the wrong foot immediately. I think I want to start this bickering brotherhood from day one. Start quest. Let's get that contentious flavor right away.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
Nowhere? Where the first warden won't notice.
So cute.
But if
they're
they don't
so
listen.
cute. She's so cute. And they're so cute. Yeah, hurry to meet them. Hurry, hurry, hurry.
Your distraction worked. I could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan.
Look at them!
Ah, you made it!
Yeah, we did! Y'all are so cute!
Harding, we meet again.
Antoine, Evka, you look well.
Yeah, they do!
And you must be Rook. Heard some colorful
His
things about
adoring look. I'm so excited!
Yeah, I get that a lot.
I can imagine.
What have you come to talk about?
Nothing, I just wanted to say hi.
The Elven gods are changing the Blight. Darkspawn too. There was a village, Demeta's Crossing. They overran it with the Blight in a snap. We saw the aftermath.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the Blight, we need Warden help.
A change? Manipulation. That could explain.
Finish your sentences, you're as bad as Valara.
You believe me?
That the elven gods are here, and it's a lot to accept. But we've been looking into oddities with the Blight ourselves. It's altered. I can feel it. And your story...
A lot lines up.
Exactly. Besides, even if you doubt me, you know Harding wouldn't lie.
That's not a reason to... I mean, I'm not lying.
Thanks for proving my point.
We know. The question is what to do next.
If the first warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it did not happen as you say...
We're not exactly the first warden's favorites. Your word and our theories won't win the whole order.
So what do we do?
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the Blight.
They look like teenagers. He looks like he's 18. Played them all in order. I was in Soul Lavellan Hell for 10 years. I cannot imagine. I was in Soul Lavellan Hell for about 2 weeks, and that was traumatic enough. You did this, then Inquisition, which a friend had brought you for Christmas and wanted to commit to the bit and keep going backwards, but thank God my pals convinced me to do Origins too, because I knew I'd want to do a replay with the real world state and can't imagine having to do Origins twice. I played Origins, I forgot, so I played it once through with my Kuzland, who's my canon character, and then I forgot that I did play it through once more with a Serana, who I think romanced Zevran, who I remember literally nothing about. And then I started a Tabris, who was going to be, like, my version of the world where all of the sad things happened. And, like, Connor died and Isolde died. But I lost all of my saves when I was rebuilding my computer in, like, 2017. Maybe even earlier than that, and I never bothered replaying her. Origins hasn't aged well, but it's a gym. The story's lovely, the characters are precious, the gameplay makes me want to chew glass. It's really clunky. I have, in my head, I have, like, grand aspirations of doing a playthrough of all 4 games in order after this, because I haven't played Origins in probably, like, 15 years. And I bet there's so much in that game that I've forgotten, but...
I can do that. And you won't regret helping us.
No, you won't. Regret.
Bonne chance, Rook.
Merci, Antoine! Et à toi aussi, et à toi. Des petits. I've also just remembered that this feeds me directly into the choice. And I did mean to change Rook's clothes before we did that. Oh my god.
So did some darkspawn, looks like.
They left the fire burning.
I thought this would be Harding still.
Were they ambushed?
I've never seen this with Lucanis. It looks like she's going to hide behind him for a second. But I do quite like that casual touch. Hi! Hello, best boy!
Hassan!
Hello, other best boy!
Easy, boy.
Oh my god, they're so cute. Oh my god, I'm so happy to be in this game with them! A griffin!
I'll be damned. A griffin.
Yeah, Rook! Yeah!
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are.
I'm your new best friend!
Rook. Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for
I'm Hassan's grandmother. I mean, godmother.
Mind telling me why you smell like darkspawn?
You just don't know it yet.
Griffins hunt darkspawn.
Godmother, not grandmother. Rook's not old enough to be a grandmother. Merci, pero no hablo francés. Hey, baby. Je ne parle pas Orlesian. My best bro, my new son. Anyway, you may say that we smell like a darkspawn, but it's just because we've been swimming in blight and somehow managed to not get blighted so far.
We don't smell that bad. It's the tent.
Blight?
It's very funny having Lucanis here.
Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Close your mouth, Lucanis. You look gobsmacked.
Hassan, to the trees!
Yeah, get out of here.
We can help.
Try to keep up.
I don't care about you, I care about being with your boy.
He's caught a scent. Follow the squawks.
I thought griffins were extinct.
Me too!
We want the world to think that. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, about that.
Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
Oh, man.
Doesn't sound like he agrees.
If he even listens, has a mind of his own.
I am sad to lose Harding in that cutscene, because I think Rook ducking down like she's gonna hide behind Harding is funnier. But I also really liked getting that touch on Lucanis' shoulder, because, again, this is a relationship sustained by crumbs and tiny, tiny, tiny hints, and I will take literally anything I can get. Ooh, the god is doing a wonderful man-standing emoji impression. You're so right. Oh, doing this as a warden, Rook hits different. I bet it does. I love this mission as a warden. Oh. Sorry, Bianca has come to inside and was throwing her toy at me, and I tried to grab it without looking at it. Instead, I just grabbed her foot and was kind of yanking her foot around. I was like, why does this toy have kind of a warm texture to it? Oh, that's your paw. Sorry, baby. Can I have it? Drop it. Drop it. Good girl. Go get it. Okay. She did not want to let go. Pure ore, Bianca. Pure ore. Want me to throw it again? I will. Can you come over to my right? I think I can do this one-handed better with my left hand. Oh, he's already dusting off his shoulder at Lucanis. That's quite rude. No, I need.
He spotted something.
Oh, it's so pretty. Look at him go! Look at him go! Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, I think the environments in this game are so pretty. Replay your game warden's file soon, my Dabberments reporting. I mean, I see why they call it bleak. It is very Anderfels-y. It feels lonely and sparse. Oh, but gosh, it's pretty. Rolling right through these cactuses. Yeah, hi Anderfels is so gorgeous and I'm sad we don't come back here. Agreed. Oops.
Over there.
Dead Darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live Darkspawn.
Hassan, don't listen to him. You're doing everything right.
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
I think I missed a little animation of him flying around, but that's okay. Ooh, 2 coin purses behind there. Glorious. I also love a golden hour sunset. Whoopsie! Oh my god, Rook. Look, Dapper, I'm already finding trinkets for you. It took me so long to get one for Neve, and here you are just throwing them at me. Tightly rolled note. We scoured the Weishaupt libraries and found nothing useful for training griffins. The archivist said all griffin texts were lost or destroyed over time, which means Remy and I are starting from scratch. We'll approach this like a falconer would and hope griffin instincts are the same. Warden Lancet. I think that's quite wise. I think that's a good call. Anything in here? 3 gold. That might make a difference.
How do we get up that?
The Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention.
Who cares? He's perfect as he is. I don't know if I'm gonna... Oh, he's so good. He's such a good boy.
A useful trick. Did you teach him?
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
Oh. So you're the bodyguard?
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy. Someone has to protect them.
Oh, soldier to shepherd. The problem with his plan is that while Hassan is partially bird of prey, he's also partially cat. And as every cat owner knows, they cannot be trained, only coaxed. Rook out here slow blinking at him every chance she gets. Interesting looking. I started to say quite pretty, and then I realized they were a little less green than I thought. What they do? Oh, sure enough. I was like, where are the darks?
Everything about them is wrong.
That's why it's a job for professionals.
All right, all right, boys, simmer down. Oh, I got kicked. Off the edge. Woo! How many did I just kick off? 5? 4? Ah! You can't stop me! I'm a slaughterhouse! I do need to destroy this. Oh, that was incredible! They can only be convinced. Yeah. That Darkspawn had 11 gold in his pockets. What do you need money for? Where are you investing your coin these days? God, I just had an image of Darkspawn running like a BitLocker. I mean, not BitLocker, Bitcoin farm. Hang tight, Remy. We're gonna get to your dying groan in just a second. Rook, you're gonna get such such a messy bit of cactus spines in your hair here. Alright. Okay. This reminds me very much of the Kaer Morhen from the Witcher series. Alright.
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere.
Everywhere.
Yeah.
A monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Hassan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
A heavy thump. Rook.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7-8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. Some kind of hold over them.
The first time I played through this, I also did not hear anything Davrin said there because I was so preoccupied with the statue puzzle and also the thought of, like, it seems way simpler to just put a spare key under a rock over here. But, fine. I want to ask for the Darkspawn keep their gold, but I don't want to know. They all have tiny Darkspawn bags. Reminds me of the Sandy Plains map from Inattentive. I have not ever...
No time for hide and seek, Hassan. This is real.
Irritated squawk.
Does it mean something?
It's Elven for arrow. Elby grows into it.
Oh, he will, buddy. I do...
More Darkspawn here.
Fanny packs.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloom Howler. It's going after the other Griffins.
More Griffins?
Oh, he sounded so excited!
Hassan's brothers and sisters.
Oh, that was really cute. I do like Lucanis as being drawn to all of these fantasy monsters, like fantasy creatures.
That's our way through this.
Dragons, wyverns, griffins. And it also may totally be my bias, but I am enjoying reading a slight bit of irritation from Daphne. Oh, it's a shoot it down ladder back there. You're so right. I remember seeing that on Mezzo's thing. Yes. Okay, shoot it down ladder. Shoot it down ladder. Thank you for the reminder. Yes, there it is. Yes, I see it. I see it. Get back down here. There's treasure. I need money. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. If you ever see me running by one of these, please let me know. Look at this huge chest. Look at it.
What's all this?
I wondered what happened to them. They're mine. I like to carve.
How'd they end up here?
What?
The Griffins. They take things to make a nest. Or play pranks. I don't know.
What? That's so cute! Davrin! Davrin, that's so cute! Oh my god! My heart swelled 3 sizes! Why are they all nugs? You couldn't have carved anything else? How many are in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, I think 18 nugs, and then whatever this thing is. It's a bear. It's 18 nugs and a bear, Davrin. Why did you carve so many nugs? Oh my god. Oh my god. My heart is like brimming over. This is so cute. This is so cute. Oh. 18 nugs and a bear. The Thedosian equivalent of folding 1,000 paper swans. Yeah. What was he gonna wish for? Tightly rolled note. Today we received a message from Weishaupt that warned us about some manner of monster stalking Grey Wardens. They're concerned for the Griffin's safety and are sending another warden, Davrin, to keep guard. I hope the Griffins like him. They've known few people in their short lives and can be a temperamental bunch when they put their minds to it. Warden Remy. It's so good and wonderful. Davrin. I'm so glad you don't die at the end of this Brooks game. What is this? It's a UV bear. In memoriam. This shrine is erected in recognition of the much-missed Warden Bruno Hain. He was not only a knight of great prowess and courage, but an artist who lifted his comrades' hearts with his craft. He used his boisterous voice to encourage and inspire us, and he listened with kindness and attention to all he met. Warden Hain is greatly missed by everyone who knew him. We would not be here without his good work. This feels, like someone real. That feels like someone who they loved and lost. Ah. Yeah, a member of the dev team. That's exactly what it feels like. Goodness. I don't know if it was just getting that back to back with the Griffins, but I'm actually getting a little teary. Oh no! Grief! A game about grief is making me feel things about grief? Oh man! Get over here, Rook. Do something embarrassing so I can shift my mood.
Rook, you've got Darkspawn!
Thanks, buddy.
We have to get through here. Hassan can help in the fight.
Ah, yes, I can finally detonate Weakened. Yeah. Oh, I don't think I can control Davrin's powers yet, though.
It's a big one.
I see it.
Yes, I'm definitely reading that as irritation. Hello, Colossal Berserker. I think I've got time. Goodness gracious, Lucanis. Spinning together. Oh, but I can do that. That's great. Yeah. Oh my god, these wretched Javelineers! Oh, I was gonna dodge that, and then I got hit, and then I couldn't. I need heals. Oh. Whoa, what's happening in the game here? Oh, 15 seconds, huh? I did that way too early. Take your help. No. No. You guys are still on this guy? Come now. Work together. Can I hit him from here? I can. Thanks, Hassan. You're the best. Mangled limb.
Good. It's coming from the area. There's
oh, I see one.
We can use to get up there.
All right, up we go. Any more terrible, devastating, poignant memoriams that Rook would take with great aplomb and in stride while I get totally overwhelmed? Pursuance implements.
Behind that blight.
Excellent.
Let's get through it.
I think I did wear those for a while. After Treviso, I will probably take a look at my everything. Goodbye, beautiful Anderfels. Hello, rainy, wet, gloomy Anderfels.
Never seen Darkspawn this bold. unless there's a blight.
Oh, don't say it like that, Davrin. Oh,
The
no!
wardens told you this?
Didn't have to.
I told them. But your first warden doesn't want our help.
Yeah.
He's a stubborn one.
He was really rude about it. Tried to have me arrested.
One with griffins.
The real question's how it knows about them.
He's so bad.
Up until now, it only went after wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of darkspawn. These griffins are a secret.
Lucanis is just trying to make small talk, Davrin. You don't have to snap. He hasn't been able to talk to humans in a year. He's trying to remember how this goes. You're gonna have to give him some leeway. Weathered inscription. Crooked Tail, courageous warrior, slayer of archdemon Andrel, and beloved friend of Garahel. Crooked Tail. Davrin is having a bad day, and Davrin is taking it out on Lucanis, who has had a bad year. I will say it's much easier to see these little gold sacks, these golden darkspawn fanny packs, against the gloomy gray rain.
Hi?
Hi, Asan?
Keep moving. The area's not far.
I just want to zip around in the sun. I want Rook to be able to fly in multiple ways. I want Tosh to take Rook flying on dragons. I want Lucanis to take Rook flying on Spite. I want Davrin to take Rook flying on the Son. Let the girl be airborne. Wrong button. They're resistant to that, Rook. Okay. Oh, you got me. I got you back. Oh, these Javelineers. They're back. I have no idea which one I just hit. Oh, sorry. I thought one would do it. Alright. Your head's moving too much. Alright. I love how Lucanis talks about his time in the ossuary with Davrin versus Bellara. Very funny. Bellara, hey, I don't want to bother you or anything, but are you okay? Lucanis, I'm fine, don't worry. Davrin, hey man. What's your problem, Lucanis? Thanks so much for asking. I'm in hell. That's extremely true. Bellara also... I mean, I think she would take it fine, honestly. I mean, she would have a little shocked reaction, but realistically, I think she'd be okay with it in the long run. But I do appreciate that he is extremely unvarnished with Davrin in terms of like, yeah, that was the most miserable experience of my life, and there's nothing that I would like more than to slaughter the ones who did it to me, except then the game doesn't darn let ya. Oh, I think I parried that fine. Try me again. Ha! I did that from 1,000 miles too far away. Off the cliff! Oh, it turns out there was just a slightly smaller cliff. I'm coming! Oh, that didn't work at all. What the heck? This guy's immortal. Why can't I hurt you? What's happening? He's broken. Oh, good. They're allowed to hurt him. Okay, now I can hurt you again. What the heck? You got temporary immortality, and I didn't sign off on that. This is Nightmare, not cheat game. I got nothing.
Over there, a body under the blight bottle.
We better take a look. Damn it, it's Lancet.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This thing's head on a pike.
Yeah, ditto. At least with you, Davern, I get to kill your enemy. Bloodstained notes. Training going well. The griffins learn faster together. One picks up a trick, then the others try it out. How loud they get, the little mischief makers. They're also growing faster than I thought. I'll ask Davern to... The rest is illegible. Is it that time of night to rage about Ilario? No! No. Tonight we're sanguine about it. Tonight we accept that Lucanis is the master of his own destiny, and if he chooses forgiveness rather than mercy, then... It's fine. It's totally fine, and I don't have a problem with it. It's very sweet that Bellara talks about how it was terrible, but also the idea of an underwater elven ruin is really amazing, and Lucanis is like, yeah, kind of, instead of getting mad. I think Lucanis is actually quite protective of Bellara in a lot of ways. I know that Neve is the one that she explicitly has the sisterhood relationship with, but I do think Lucanis thinks that Bellara should be taken care of. Alright, there it is. Yeah. Someday you're gonna die.
Exploding darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this blight's different.
A solved problem. I don't even know why you bothered to run, Davern. I took care of it before you could move 10 feet.
Let's get in there.
Oh, this is about to be upsetting for me. I left my watch upstairs, so I have no idea if my pulse is up. Thinking about Ilario, it probably is. Here they are. You poor things. You poor things. Rook is so skinny, though. Maybe she could fit through these bars and get you out. I hate how they all have their own frightened animations.
More griffins.
Oh, he sounds so excited.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. It's okay, Hydus. Calm down. You too, Rumptail.
Hydus!
We'll come back for both.
Rumptail! It's so sad! It's so sad and distressing! Look at that one gnawing at the bars! Oh my god, I'm having flashbacks to Hamlet, who was never crate trained, being so upset the times I tried to crate him where he was destroying my house my apartment while I was at work. Alright. It really is distressing. They did a wonderful job upsetting me and making me firmly on the side of getting these griffins out of here as soon as possible. I'm gonna go ahead and use this. Oh, shoot. I kinda wanted to get through this fight clean. I can't see. Where is he? There he is. Good. Oh, wrong button. That's fine. Somewhere there's an interact prompt where Davern talks to more of them. I might have to go back and see if I can find it, because I don't... Doesn't this just lead into the ogre fight? Out of arrows. I'll wait. Interact? I would like my heart broken.
Heads up. We've got one more dark spot.
Wait. Okay, I think I covered this pretty well. I didn't see one over here. Okay. I can't remember if defeating the ogre sends you straight into the fight. I mean, straight into the cutscene. I hope not. That looks cool. And bleak. Look at those lonely trees up there. If this were Zelda, there'd be a Korok seed up there. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Oh, can't block that one, huh? Ouch. I deserve that. Nice try. Nice try. I've got the Treviso. No, I've got the Docktown light system under my belt. You are nothing compared to that. You're walking on solid ground. Oops. Nope. Sorry. No hammers for you. Wailing shriek. Okay.
Yellow you want. You're not taking these griffins.
Oh. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, honey. Honey. Oh my god, my heart.
Stormwing, I'll be back for you.
Honeys.
They're up there. Don't worry, Beaktooth. We'll get you out.
Stormwing and Beaktooth. Oh, it's so sad. It's so sad. Oh, don't smile, Rook. There's nothing to smile about. Ugh. There it is, you horrible monster. Grotesque.
Their blood is mine.
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
Oh. Good guy, Davrin.
And I'll collect, Warden. On both of you.
Ugh. There's something about that little hand compared to the big hand that's just... like... stern but concerned determination. A little shocked at everything going on. Very confused. Yeah, try it.
Yeah? Let's give it a go.
Your time will come.
No, no, no!
Mortal threats are a dull blade.
Oh, that stereo is so cool. Nice catch. Beautiful animation. Beautiful animation. Oh, he's so sad. Oh, God, it's heartbreaking.
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
Yeah, Rook, yeah.
I'd ask. What's the catch?
Davrin.
I need a monster hunter. For the blight to end all blights.
Fuck up, buddy.
The first warden agreed to this?
No.
He'd rather arrest us.
If you're lucky. He doesn't take kindly to being crossed. That takes some nerve.
The first warden's fighting the wrong war.
I feel like she looked directly at me when she said
did
that.
save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other griffins back...
Nothing I would rather do more.
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
Yeah. Sorry about your difficult relationship with Lucanis for a bit. Hassan is so beautifully animated there. Quest complete, a warden's best friend. While seeking an ally in the Grey Wardens, the team met Davrin and his young griffin, Hassan. But disaster struck when a terrifying monster, the Gloom Howler, stormed the griffin area and kidnapped Hassan's brothers and sisters. Davrin agreed to join the team on the condition that they continue to hunt the Gloom Howler and rescue the missing griffins. Would have done that anyway. Torn between cooing over Hassan and swooning over Davrin. His voice, the resonance of his voice is so pleasing to my ears.
So this is where you live, huh?
Yeah.
In the Fade?
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice...
Uh-oh. Yeah, bad news bears.
A lot. The Viper just sent word. Minrathous is under attack by a blighted dragon.
Has to be the one we saw at Demeter's Crossing.
Well, one of them has to be.
What do you mean, one of them?
Taya also got in touch.
Oh!
Another dragon is attacking Treviso too.
Interesting.
Mierda.
You got back just in time.
I wondered how they would address this if Lucanis was, like, on the boat, because he wouldn't know. Last time I had Harding with me, so Lucanis just came up and said that, like, Taya has sent word. I like that Harding had to relay that information. That makes sense. Okay. Last time, I said this one, but Rook would not ask this question. Rook would be like, let's go.
Then grab your gear and let's go.
Go where? We cannot be in two places at once. Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
Ouch.
And leave Minrathous to burn?
Neve.
Oh.
The Shadow Dragons will fight.
Nice expression.
Right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne. And hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
Rook is not a character who asks why. But she's also not a particularly, like, cynical character. I guess... I don't think either of these is what she would say. I don't know if this one really is either, but it's the least unlike her.
Is there any chance we can...
Damn it! There's no time!
That's fair.
I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathous.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
Bye, Neve. Bye, Lucanis.
What's our move, Rook?
Help Neve, let's see. Help Neve in the shadows, stop a blighted dragon in Minrathous, and prevent a Venatori coup. Help Lucanis the Crows protect Treviso civilians from the blighted dragon and reluctant blight poisoning. So there's a couple of reasons that I picked Treviso the first time, and I think those are still pretty true. I don't think that Rook's very formative interest in Lucanis plays much into this at all. Yeah, it doesn't matter which dialogue you choose. Yes, apparently that's quite true. I think that she is way more interested in protecting civilians than besieging the Venatori. I think in her mind, defeating the Venatori is just like, they're gonna have to do that anyway to stop the Evanuris. Whether that's now or a little later than we thought, the Venatori are still going down. So we don't have to do that right now. The background of Minrathous as well, like, the slavery, the blood magic, the fact that it's Tevinter, I do think even in Navarra, she's heard stories of what happens to people in Minrathous, and I don't think that she has as many fond feelings towards it as she does towards Treviso. And then I think there's also the Archon's Palace. Minrathous and Tevinter in general are way more technologically advanced than Treviso, and I think Rook and I both had kind of this thought that, you know, if a dragon's coming to attack the city, they've got lasers, they've got incredibly powerful mages, they're going to be a little more equipped to defend themselves than the Crows, who are good assassins, but do not have a floating palace, and spotlights, and lasers, and are already occupied by the Antam. Yeah, Minrathous had an army and a ton of mages. They could probably defend themselves better than Treviso. Same reasoning. Alright. Here we go.
We help Lucanis in Treviso. We have to trust that the Shadow Dragons can take care of things in Minrathous. That said, 2 of you should join Neve there. See if you can help. And we'll head to Treviso.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, alright?
Sorry, Neve. Sorry, Asher. Sorry, Tarquin. Yeah. Yeah, let's take the new guy. Sorry, Lorelei. And Bren. Rook figured Minrathous' powerful mages, a standing army, and a flying palace that shoots lasers, and Treviso is basically guaranteed to be screwed over by biological warfare. Yeah, it's a canal city.
Listen, the dragon! The Antam brought it here somehow.
Oh my god, the frames.
And saying the dragon will break our meaningless resistance.
Resistance. You're ours!
It's worse than I thought.
Oh man, it's quite big.
Please, someone has to stop it.
I think I can do it. I think I can do it. Across. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize we weren't going to that one now. I forgot that we go down for this one. Woo! A Shadow Dragon Rook let her emotions overrule any reason to defend her home. Yeah, that's Silk's canon Rook is also a Shadow Dragon, and she had initially planned on romancing Lucanis in that first fight, or in that first Rook. Oh shoot, he's over here now. I can't see a thing. I need to remap Davern's powers as soon as possible. Hopefully I can do that after this fight. But yeah, she had originally planned on romancing Lucanis, and then she had a Shadow Dragon, saved Minrathous, and he shut her down. Okay. Can I... Will you let me? Companions. Davrin. Yes, okay. I don't remember what your healing power is. Hang on. Okay, this is detonate. This is your primer. Here. Taunt. Let's see. I don't think I'm gonna need this as much this game. Yeah, I did invulnerable last time. And it was nice. But I think I would rather have the taunt. I'm gonna go into taunt this time. Ooh, when you're at low health, battle cry automatically triggers. Well, I know why I never went into this. It's because I did this all game and then I felt bad switching his powers at the end of the game to this. But cool. Neat. A trinket for Davrin. I can't do any fire. You can leave that on. Okay. Excellent. Ooh, Harding can put that on too. Oh, well. Lucanis takes you choosing Minrathous better than Neve takes you choosing Treviso. I've done both, and Neve just holds the trust back longer, it seems. That's true. Unless you were gonna romance the man. Then you've broken his darn heart.
We have to kill that dragon. Treviso can't take much more.
I also read it a little bit because you don't get inner demons at all if you don't save Treviso. And I think part of that is like Lucanis may trust you on the surface and he'll be willing to work with you in the way that you work with coworkers that you don't necessarily love.
Taya from the crows.
Of course, yes, it's Taya from the crows. Beautiful Taya with perfect big hair. But I think there are some parts of his heart that he closes off to you if you don't save Treviso. I was hoping there would be loot out here and there's none. Which means I just look like a fool for ignoring the obviously emergent need. Yeah, you get locked out of the better parts of his personal
just in time.
Yeah, I came here for
Where
you.
the dragon attacks, the Antam soon follow.
It is strong and fast. You must get its attention, then lure it onto the ground.
No sweat.
We'll figure out a way.
Drop your courage. We will need it.
No sweat. Yeah, saving Treviso reaffirms Neve's assumption that no one else is going to show up for Darktron. And she's right, which is the thing. She asked for my help, and I said no. And saving Minrathous would be the first time Lucanis considered that this team could betray him. Oh, these tentacles! Ah! There she is! Queen! Look at your beautiful, horrible self! You're so insane!
Gillenane.
Got a little wasp waist.
Stand against us ages past. He will not help you now.
Too many sets of shoulders. No!
Come get it.
Retrieve the knife and whatever else remains of these.
No, I won't. I refuse. It's my knife. She's so gross. I love her. Exactly. She's horrible and fascinating and broken, and she loves the Hala. Even now, she loves the Hala and doesn't understand why. Even now, she signs her letters with the stamp of a Hala head. She says that they're nothing and that she can't make them anymore. And yet she clings to the beauty she once could create. She knows she's been twisted by the Blight. She knows she's lost something that she used to have. And she can't explain it. She can't name it. She's a creature of emotion, possessed by emotion. Thwarted and changed by magic. She knows grief and can't end it. Ugh, I love her. Oh, I think I dodged that okay.
I'm good to go.
Alright, I think you're this one. Are you this one?
Buy me some time.
I put it right where you want it.
I also hit the wrong button. Man, you do have a lot of health. Oh no, I've done it wrong. Oh well. I know you're not gonna care about the cold. Whoop. Come on, Davrin, come on.
Get back.
Uh-oh. Oh, my momentum. Rat. Get in there. Get in there. Run. Run faster. I also forgot I needed to do this.
Son, hit him.
down here. Chicken! Chicken! Ah, I could have taken him. No. No. Oh my god, that looks so cool.
It's going.
That was a close one.
And tragic.
If Gillenane hadn't called it away,
We would have been fine. I want to dissect all the ancient elves' brains. They're all so complex messes. Yeah. Just did fire and ice. It's very funny to me that you can still put shield on this guy. I do think she's worried about Minrathous here.
It'll be back.
next time it dies.
That thing was tough. It'll be hard to put down for good.
What happened to Treviso would have been worse if you hadn't arrived when you did.
Yeah, well.
I cannot imagine how much worse.
Yeah, well.
Still have to help with that dragon in Minrathous.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Man. After how much time I spent looking at maps of Thedas and calculating travel times for various fix and seeing how long it would take to ride a horse or travel on foot to various places.
What's the situation?
Look around. I don't know where to start. Treviso's all right. Lucanis?
The idea that we can now just zip over to Minrathous via the mirrors is crazy.
We stopped the worst of it, even if we couldn't kill the dragon.
The Venatori had a clear shot at the palace while we faced a dragon we could barely hurt.
Yeah.
The Viper drew it away from a safe house and took a claw to the gut as thanks. A healer could fix the wound, but the blight's already in him.
Yeah.
I know of magic that may slow the corruption. That'll give me some time.
This is all you. The risen gods, the blight, the dragon.
Tarquin.
Now the city's lost to the Venatori.
Rook isn't to blame.
Oh, yeah.
It is what it is.
Making the guy who is suffering with blight be the one to defend me.
Tension's a little high.
Yeah.
You should go for now. I need to be here a while. See to things.
Oh, sorry, Neve. Sorry, Asher. Sorry, Tarquin. Ooh, all the way back. On deadly wings, after coming face to face with Gillenane herself, the team drove away the blighted dragon in Treviso. Lucanis and the crows are grateful. Without intervention, the monstrous beast would have blighted the canals. Yet Treviso's salvation has come at a cost. Without additional aid, the shadow dragons were overwhelmed, helpless as the dragon in Minrathous tore their city apart.
Blighted dragons, Darkspawn obeying the Venatori? Maybe Solas will know something.
He'll certainly pretend he does. An update on Gus. Thank you again for figuring out what happened to Taynore and Oros. Gus is adjusting to life without them, I think, eating well, and to me and the other veil jumpers and I play with him when we can. He still screams if I try to remove Oros' old backpack from his hutch. You ever heard a Nug scream? It's bone-chilling. Things have been terrible lately, but having Gus around helps me get through it. He really does put a smile on everyone's face. Thank you again for bringing him home. Regards, Sloan. Trick Weeks, you make this mistake several times in this game, and you're better than that. Ooh. Man. That was a lot. That was a darn lot. Varric, comfort me.
Don't panic. Things always seem impossible. Just fight one battle at a time.
I did need to hear that exactly in this moment. Amazing how you managed to say the one thing that I knew would bring me down to earth. What does Tevinter look like? Oh no! No way! No way! No way! Can I have these Dementor statues? Oh, wrong button. Oh god, Rook, what are you doing? Get back up there. No way! Can I have these Dementor statues all over this? No, even the lights are red. This is the most evil looking thing. It's, oh my god! It's so foreboding! Look at this! Red lamps. I feel guilty enough for decorating Solas' house as it is. I'm not putting Kirkwall's slave statues and red lights all over. No way! No way! I would do the horrible green skeletons of the necropolis 100 times before I would put up that Deventer mess. Even for Neve. Even with Nev's broken heart. The busts of the old gods, exactly. No thanks. Harding's not in here. Where's Harding? Don't leave me. Don't leave me like Neve left me. I almost fell off that bridge. Were they different? Or were they all the same? The old gods. I must know now. The Trevisa decor is very pretty. I haven't bought that one yet. Last time I just left it. Okay, yeah, they're all no, they're different. So a couple of those. A little mini-limbed. God. Yeesh. Yeesh. Original. Let me go back to my nice, safe vanilla. Oop. Let's try that again when we have something else. Didn't like any of them more than the default, so I usually just leave it. Yeah. I really like the default. I think they did a nice job, Balara. What do you think?
Poor Neve. She didn't deserve what happened to her city.
Rub it in.
The shadow dragons in Minrathous did.
Oh,
Not
outside.
that it would have been any better in Treviso. Sometimes there's just no good choice, right?
Right. I'll look at the outside again in a minute. Oh yeah, hey Daphram. Thanks for ruining everything.
Strength earns mastery.
Woohoo! Alright, I got a bunch of stuff I want to level up. Oh, I'm out of black chunky rocks. Yeah, I think that's okay. When do I get to enchantment? When does that start showing up? Is that level 6? Probably. Oops, there's one more. I should be more cautious with what I'm upgrading to make sure I'm conserving my resources, but I'm not! The Veiled Jumper one is kind of homey and I like the colors, but not enough to leave it up. I think that's what Mezzo put up. Was the Veiled Jumper stuff. Really? You'll let me upgrade? I'm wasting my little lumps. Okay. Hey, puppy. Hi. What you doing? Goodness. I hope you just got some water because your mouth is soaking wet. What are you doing? Oh my goodness. What? You're coming in at a 10 out of a 10 and you have concerned me a little bit. Okay. Well, you're not bleeding from anywhere. That's good. You are bleeding. Yeah. What did you just lose a fight with? Her eyebrow's bleeding. Hang on. Come here. What did you just have a fight? She does hunt small game. Like she's caught a squirrel, she's caught a possum. caught 2 possums, actually. So I don't doubt that she's picked a fight with something. Yeah, come here, come here. Hang on, I'll be right back. Give me just a second. Bianca has killed an absolutely massive possum. She has pulled off the drain pipe, the drain extender, which I'm guessing it was trying to hide in. And this thing is probably... I'm holding my hands up. I'm gonna guess it's 2 feet long from tip to tail. She seems to be fine, except she's really jazzed up, and it looks like it got her, her right, like, upper eyelid. She has a tiny scratch. I've closed the back door so she can't get out at it. But she took me right to it, very proudly, little hunter. She's quite quick. I don't know why that suicidal possum. Oh, that might be what she's been barking at. You're not wrong. I don't know what it thought it was doing in this yard, but yeah, she walked me out the backyard and just took me right to it. So before bed, my yard actually very conveniently backs up into a small, like, one of my corners has a I don't even know what to call it, like a 5-foot easement where there's space between everybody's fences and it's just overgrown. So tonight before bed I'll take the shovel out and I'll dump it over the fence into that easement. And she'll just stay inside. All right, that's possum number 3 for her. One squirrel, 3 possums. I don't know why these little critters keep coming in my yard. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I'm talking about you. And it looks like that was water that she was kind of salivating very heavily, because I'm sure that hunting that thing was exhausting. And she, there were water trails all over the floor from her dish. But yeah, does not look like any other injuries on her. Ears look okay. No blood on her fur. She's got white fur on her belly and her feet. No signs of any injuries there. She's still got all her claws, all her little toenails. No blood there. So I'm gonna guess she took just the one swipe to the face and then showed it what for. She's such a busy guard, that's correct. And her mouth doesn't appear to be bleeding either. And possums can't carry rabies because their resting body temperature is too cold, so no concerns there. The fact that I now have to get rid of a huge possum corpse. I checked, I was like, maybe it's playing possum. No, that sucker is dead. Girl. Hamlet, I don't think, ever caught a critter in his whole life. Not once do I think he ever managed to be fast enough to actually catch something. So the fact that she is, and apparently is also quite enthusiastic about it, is very different for me. Yeah, vital part of the ecosystem. And I would love for them to continue being a vital part of the ecosystem outside of my yard. It's fenced! It had to get through the fence. Phew, baby. I knew she came in so jazzed up. I knew she'd done something. Your poor little eyebrow. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if you just gave me the saddest whine, because I'm not going to let her back out. Come here, baby. Good girl. My little murderer. Just like Solas, my little murderer. Oh, I'm using up all my lumps again. There they go. Ugh, Davern, I started with you. Now I've got nothing else for anybody. Living up to her namesake by being deadly. Oh, boo. Yeah. I shouldn't be upgrading this. Now I have nothing for Lucanis. Oh, that's what you get for being last in the alphabet. Neve, I'm upgrading you from afar. Okay. All right. Phew. Okay. Anyway, here you are.
Stretching the legs?
I'm not trapped underwater anymore. Everything is stretching my legs.
Yeah. Yeah. That was a lot. I should save. Dead. Also, possum perished. Hassan, I bet you would murder every possum you saw too.
You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen.
Consider possums, Dav.
Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant Hassan.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
Tell me about this
Then
adorable
where did Hassan
animal.
and the others come from?
Way I heard it, someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching and out came 13 talkative griffins.
Ooh.
Now, down to just one.
Just for a minute. Just for a minute.
What's the history between Grey Wardens and Griffins?
Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
He's welcome here. No, he's welcome here.
Well, a confused griffin should fit right in around here.
Appreciate it. There's no training manual for them anymore.
I guess we'll figure it out together.
Griffins don't trust easily. Lancet and Remy had to work to win them over. They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum.
Oh, the
sort
worst
of unity.
word.
But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloomhowler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks wardens. Now it's after the griffins.
The Turlum is the worst fantasy word. It's so hideous. My pups were never interested in hunting critters, but I was once house sitting for a friend with a Tibetan Mastiff. Oh, those are big dogs. I got so excited about a skunk that he literally broke the back door off its hinges. Oh my. I don't even know how you begin to handle that. Sorry, friend. You're gonna need to replace your whole back door. I don't dog sit for those friends anymore, incidentally. Yeah. Hamlet was about 100 pounds at his heaviest. And he, was thankfully not very aggressive and was very lazy. And there were only a few times where I really felt like I needed to control him. But when I was looking for my second dog, I did want a smaller dog that I would be able to wrangle if needed. I was like, I think I need to be able to pick her up if she's hurt, and I need to be able to single-handedly just, like, restrain her, even if she gave it her full effort. We had a literal hunting dog, and I love Irish setters. Those dogs' coats are so pretty. He never killed anything. Oh, he was trained to point, so that's what he'd do. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, let's see what this looks like.
Doesn't seem right that they'd go extinct twice.
Yeah, she'll
Not if I have anything to say about it. You sure you'll have time to help?
Confident.
Got a lot on your plate. Elgernon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Can't be easy hearing that your own gods are ending the world.
Elves have enough trouble. Don't need this on our heads too. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
Ah, we got it. No sweat.
I know. Our problem around here is we think too small.
Okay then. Good to know the boss can laugh about it.
Not really, but dwelling on things won't help.
She does.
What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Inside her mouth looks
Or maybe you need a new menu.
He found a turtle in our backyard and held point for a good 5 minutes till we came to see what he'd found. What a good boy! Oh yeah, his coat was gorgeous, but it involved a lot of maintenance. It's kind of long, right? Like, I feel like that would tangle very quickly. Hamlet had a long coat, but it was very straight and non-tangly. And Bianca's coat is actually quite short for a husky. I heard that little hissing. I hear it. I'm not gonna make that. Oh, I am gonna make that! Cool. Jack Russell, she was the laziest terrier in existence and wouldn't so much as bark at a rabbit in the yard, much less chase them. That's very funny. Did I go in Nev's office? I don't know if I did. Yeah. Remember when I gave you this gift, Nev, and we were so friendly and talking about Balara cereals and you trusted me? She just wanted to lay on the couch and give belly rubs. Oh, he was a show dog, so during show season we grew it out, and yeah. Woo! Scribbled note, there's a whisper in this wall. I've got my eye on it, Nev. Nev, I'll keep an eye on it for you while you're gone. Man, broke Nev's face, broke Nev's city, broke Nev's heart. Oh, I was gonna look at the outside. Let's see what the outside looks like for Tevinter. I keep looking over at her to make sure she's okay, and I do feel confident that she is, but also her poor eyebrow. It's a very, I don't think it'll scar. It's pretty oh my god. Look at those huge statues! Oh my god, they look like they're guarding the dining hall! Oh, we cannot leave this up. I think Hawk would just get, like, a sense that these statues had gone up somewhere decorative, and she would have been like, I don't know how I'm gonna get there, but I'm breaking it down. Oh, no. And these old god frog toad things. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. They look like distorted Krogan. Tevinter banners everywhere. Oh, my goodness. We look like we've claimed this for the Venatori. Look at these statues. They nearly killed me. They nearly killed Hawk in 2. We can't leave these up. Oh, the 25th Irish Setter to have dual championships in the show and hunt trials. Oh, a very special boy. But even I think they're just the Juggernaut like statues. They're kind of scattered all over Minrathous, all over Darktown. And in Kirkwall, they're the statues that you fight at the end after Meredith brings them all to life. Good heavens. Good heavens. I don't know if they represent anything in particular. But what they probably represent is a distorted Androste. Because I do think they are female-faced, but who knows? I should save. Dread wolf, more like dreadful at comfort. Oh, the creature looking ones by the other door. I think those are... So, Dumont supposedly has this thing about toads. And to me, those look like the Dumont toads that you see at Dumont Square at the start of the game. They do kind of look like Bronto. Big Juggernaut used to a teammate to fight at the end of Veilguard. It's one of the guards the city gates, I think. Well... More similarities to Kirkwall.
You were hunting for followers of Elganan and Gillenane in hopes
look, I've had a bad day.
Specifics. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antom are working for Elganan and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antom want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
I'm not in the mood.
It's more than a promise this time. The Antom and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
I believe that.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Antom brought to Treviso. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The Blight. Of course.
The Blight seems to be the gods' favored tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the Blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganan and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Oh, these are all so good.
Right. Everyone should be free and uncorrupted when your demons and raw magic kill them.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
Yes, I do.
I believe your goal,
the parts of it that matter,
was to transfer the gods to a better
let's see that big gulf between them right now.
And you were willing to tear down the Veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The Veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation. On making their prison, it should not exist.
Well, it does.
I had a host of spirits ready to help when the Veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
But they wouldn't have prevented it, Solas. They wouldn't have prevented it. I really love the framing of this. All of these conversations. I think they did a really nice job with the cinematography showing, like, where they're of one mind and where they're on the same page versus where they're the most oppositional to each other. Because, like, when she accused him here, we got a nice wide shot of this huge chasm between them. And then here as well, where again they're being more adversarial, they're at a great distance from each other and they're being shot while she's in focus. It's very far away because there's still such a gulf between them. Let's see. Either one of these, I think, would be fine for her. I'll go ahead and do this one.
So, best guess, how many deaths? Hundreds? Thousands?
Exactly, Rook.
At least. Those deaths would have been my conscience.
Oh my god, slap him!
But the world would once again be as it should be.
Throw snowballs at him from across his cap.
And here I was worried.
Many would have died, I know.
Oh my god.
But afterward, flowers would grow again.
They're growing now!
Spoken like a god.
Oh, I love this.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
Flowers are growing now, you moron! Adahla was born in this world. Okay? Like, you don't have to go back to the world that literally no one on the planet wants to restore. There is not a single person alive, I don't even think Solas, who actually wants to go back to that world where the Evanuris thrived. Even what Elgarnon and Gillenane are trying to make is not that. They're trying to make something new with the Blight. Even they have moved on. Even Gillenane has kind of come to terms with Andruil's death, and she wants to make something new after it. The world is alive now. People are alive now, and they are real. They're not ghosts. They're not broken. They're not hobbled by the loss of something they never knew existed. Idiot. Oh my god, let it go. What will they call you when this is over? It doesn't matter. Who cares? They'll be alive to do it.
What they call me.
Yeah.
If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive.
Exactly.
That's all that matters.
Exactly.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring.
I don't think you understand at all.
The world needs you. I believe I can work with that.
I don't care if you can or not.
Dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes, we found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook.
Liar.
You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of the adversaries.
Well, a half-truth. As with so many things from him.
So this elven god thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He does.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. The shadow dragons did all they could. The dragon was just too much. The moment the dust settled, the Venatori rushed in. Guess they knew it was coming. Neve's staying for now. She said she'll be back soon. But at least you took care of yours.
We hurt it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
Which I do think we could have done.
could have used a dragon hunter. That much is true.
Wouldn't say no because it takes all types, but in general, yeah, people are good with how they are. Well, while that's true, the modern elves who... Well, I assume elves, but I guess it could be others as well. While there may be someone, you know, on... Does anyone even know that he's trying to tear down the Veil? Except for, like, Rook's team and the Inquisitor and, like, the Inquisitor's inner circle? I don't think anyone even knew that he was trying to do this except for the people who were hunting him. And then while you have... Again, I assume elves, but it could be other, like mages and such. People who might be interested in the idea of tearing down the Veil, they don't have any idea what it was like. There's no first-hand experience there. It would all be third, fourth, fifth, sixth-hand wishes and hopes and dreams. But the people who know, the people who were there, the people who have memory of it, Solas, Mythal, Gillenane, Elgarnon, the people who've gotten glimpses of it, Rook, the people with Rook, through those memories. The memories that the team will have with the regrets. No one wants to bring it down, not even Solas. Oh my gosh, yes, okay. Yeah, you'll wish to find someone trained to fight dragons. Somewhere Adahla's ears start burning. Yes, yeah, my adventuring days are done, she says, with that trespasser conversation. Liar. Fans who were upset they couldn't tear down the veil, and the people kicking up a fuss about it didn't pay attention to the game. The equivalent of DA ending where you let the Archdemon kill your party, or DAI siding with Corypheus. I don't... There is not a single moment in any of these games where I wanted to tear down the veil. In fact, one of my greatest fears, my first playthrough, about 2/3 of the way through the game, I was like, what if they start presenting the idea of tearing down the veil as a good thing? That would be horrifying to me. I like Thedas as it is. I don't really want to start a new world order in Thedas. I don't want to tear down the veil. I don't want to slaughter innocents who did nothing wrong except be born, because tearing down the veil is in itself an act of tremendous violence that will loose and forcibly transform demons or spirits into demons and then set them loose on the world until we kind of get it under control again. Like, I don't want some random farmer in the middle of the hinterlands to suddenly have a tear in the fade rip open right out his door and he and his whole family die because they were minding their own business and didn't know that Solas was blending the worlds again. The new elves, like, the elves that are alive now, no one, like, for generations and generations and generations and generations back, none of them knows what it means to be immortal. None of them knows anyone who knows anyone who knows anyone who even has the scantest memory of what it meant to be immortal. And to bestow forcibly immortality on an entire race of people is borderline horrifying to me. Like, talk about your forcible body modification. Like, that's TV tropes nightmare fuel. So I was so scared that they were going to start presenting the synthesis ending as, like, a good thing. I also was super afraid that they were going to kill Solas. But I was like, in a game called Veilguard, I do hope that we're coming in here to guard the veil. Because the idea of tearing it down, to me, is... that would be a tragedy. Like you said, Lark, that would be like siding with Corypheus. That would be like siding with the Archdemon or the Blight and saying, yes, let the world be ruined. It never occurred to me that anyone would actually want that. And yeah, so it's very funny. There's a group on Tumblr that I think they're called Dragon Age polls. I don't follow them, but Jade does, and she'll sometimes send us links to their polls. I keep meaning to go through their archive because I want to ask, like, did you want to destroy the veil in Veilguard? As the first question. And then the second question is, did you romance Solas? And I bet that would be the same number. Well, actually, probably the romance Solas is a slightly bigger circle, but I bet that there's a 1-to-1 with finding him sympathetic and being willing to romance him and finding things about his characterization fascinating and attractive and interesting and compelling, and then also thinking he's right. Because I'm very firmly in the first camp. I do, for as much as I rag on him, I do think that Solas is interesting and compelling and tragic and fascinating to study under a microscope like a bug. But I do think he is also deeply, deeply, deeply wrong. And the reason that I think Adahla works so well with him in my head is that she is very good at keeping him on a short leash. And I don't think that he should be encouraged. Oh, man. I'm glad we don't tear down the veil. Quite frankly, a lot of Solas fans don't really know or like Solas. I think that is something unfortunate about a 10-year development time period for this game. I think if Veilguard had come out more quickly, which I know it couldn't have, I know that there was so much going on in the background, but in a different world where Veilguard came out in 3 years instead of 10 years, that there would have been fewer chances for people to get extremely invested in the story they wanted to see, and were then going to be disappointed with the story that said anything else. Which again is partly why I'm so glad that I did the romance for Solas immediately prior to playing Veilguard, because if I had had 10 years to come up with pet theories and write fic and develop extensive headcanons about what I wanted to see in this game, then I think I would have been dangerously prone to like being disappointed that the writers for this game did not come up with the same ideas that I did. Final Fantasy XIV villain who's very similar to Solas and who presents a similar conflict to the Destroying the Veil pit. It's been almost 7 years of you having to deal with very loud idiots on the internet over that. Pretty sure those fans would exist regardless of the timing of Veilguard's dev cycle. That's probably true. That's probably true. I'm glad we don't tear down the veil. I'm glad we don't kill Solas. Hate to have my Lavellan be too controlling of Solas. The man has twisted himself up in all kind of bad ways, but he still deserves personal autonomy and to be given the opportunity to make good choices on his own, which I think is certainly true. I think that's certainly true, but unless he has someone, an Inquisitor, a Varric equivalent, to bounce ideas off of and to be willing to open himself up to, I just think he's really prone to committing himself to the only alternative he sees. I think he's very prone to thinking that he knows best for everyone. And I think having someone alongside him to provide an alternative perspective that he listens to, whether that's, again, a Lavellan or Rook, I think he's prone to bad habits. What the heck am I going to say here? But that much is true. All right. We're fine.
That's hindsight talking. We didn't know a blighted dragon was coming or that we'd need someone who could take it down.
We should not forget the second dragon.
Yeah, put the blame where it belongs.
We ought to see what we can do to help.
Which is still probably Solas somehow.
There is no telling how long Neve will be helping the shadow dragons with the aftermath.
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Not only have you retained the services of a demon assassin, you're also taking advice from the elven god who attempted to tear down the veil.
Spite is my problem.
Oh boy.
That's what they always say. Rook, Lucanis is one thing, but do you really trust this Solas?
Trust is such a strong word, you know?
So you don't trust him? All right then.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Thanks for all that approval. Sorry about the 10-minute diversion in the middle of that conversation. Jeez Louise. Holy schlamoli. He's the sort of character who takes the most direct path regardless of how destructive it is, unless someone convinces him to try finding a middle ground or alternate solution. Because, again, I don't think he's good at alternate solutions. I don't think Solas is great at accepting compromises. He sees the outcome that he wants, decides that that is also the only acceptable outcome and cannot accept on his own, at least right now, that it's not necessarily the only acceptable alternative. As they always say, how many demon-possessed assassins do you know? Don't jump to conclusions. That moment with Davrin, I didn't realize how much this fleshed out with food. I wonder if they starved him in the ossuary. They probably did. More Solas Rook parallels, only thinks in straight lines. That's true, but Rook surrounds herself with teammates, and Solas kills his. What the heck was I gonna say? Oh, that conversation, that moment with Davrin was one of the first times I couldn't believe how much Rook's thoughts were my own, because I said that the first time through, that trust was a strong word with Solas, and Davrin said whatever his line is, he says, like, so you do think you can trust him? And she's like, trust is a strong word. And he goes, so you don't trust him? And on my first playthrough, I was like, eh. And then Rook went, eh. And I was like, oh my god, say that. This girl. Yeah, sure, whatever. Have I saved recently? I don't know. I'll save again. Life's hard and full of dragons.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
It does.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
Harding looks extremely good at this light.
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solas. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Kun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
All right. Guess we'll be ready.
Let's do it.
I hope someone can. We don't want to fight another dragon without help.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area.
I bet it can.
We'll head out whenever you're ready.
I bet it can. Quest acquired, the Dragon Slayer. My last two friends. I've missed them all so much. I've missed rock, paper, scissors. Ooh. I should also save again going through this door. Phone, Dad. Am I ungrounded yet? I bet not.
Okay, Balara. What's your lead on getting us a fate expert for the team?
Bone Dad and Cold Mom.
Good evening.
Greetings.
Myrna. Vorgoth. What's more of the Mournwatch doing here?
I've been writing to a senior fate expert. Turns out he's a watcher like you, but I needed help tracking him down.
Thus we came.
You've done well since we last met at the Necropolis, Rook. Back straight.
Ah, this is why she doesn't think Myrna likes her.
Since I left the Watchers.
No one truly leaves the Watchers.
She means it to be comforting, but all Rook hears is reprimands. Alright, let's see. Rook was devastated. Devastated to be forced out of the Morn Watchers. She thought she had a place there. This is true, but she would not say this to Myrna. This sounds like she's coping.
A home in life, a birth in death.
A house of many mansions.
Oh my god, a Slamal from
Valara's
Myrna.
been in touch with one of our own necromancers.
Yes. Do you know Professor Emmerich Volkaren?
Volkaren!
I've heard of him around the Necropolis. Never met.
Not true, you went to one of his
Professor
lectures.
Specializes in the Fade and Spirits. A truly powerful psychagogue.
It's not as bad as
He's
Turtlum.
currently investigating a disturbance in the Shrouded Halls. Seek him there.
The place we were forbidden to enter as novices. Those Shrouded Halls?
You're long past being a novice.
Ugh, reprimanded again.
Agreed. The Shrouded Halls have lately been restless
Ugh, not even a goodbye. Not even a we're proud of you. Someday she'll love me. Someday she won't think that I'm a righteous screw-up. Goodness gracious. Alright, where does that put us? The Dragon Slayer, we've got Emmerich. Hosberg. Ugh. I don't want to go to a swamp. Wetlands. Oh, Davern's got something to say. Oh, oh my goodness, everyone's moved around! I don't think I can go there either. I have not gotten the quest to send me to Antoine and Evka yet, as much as I miss them.
Maybe you should lie down for a while, Rook.
You just want me to chatter at Solas. Okay. What are you doing up here? Having hay fever?
Mierda. This place makes my eyeballs itch.
Oh my gosh, you're so much taller than him in this perspective. I don't think you're actually this much taller than him in real life. I think I'm standing on something, but you do look so much taller. Ay, ay, ay. Mezzo played a perfectly normal-heighted Rook who romanced Lucanis, and watching them be at eye level throughout all of those conversations was a shock.
No one said saving the world would be easy. Just wish it were easier.
Turns out when you accidentally set the slider to plus 100% height and don't notice, you tend to tower. Alright, let's do it.
Rook, I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk. He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
I would love to. I thought I would have a chance to interact with you in that conversation, but I didn't. Hassan! Hello, child! Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Pat, pat, pat. So cute! Makes me feel very warm and fuzzy. How many times Warnwatcher, Rook, and Myrna and Emmerich will quote Bishop Watcher Doctrine at each other and finish each other's sentences. It's such a nice detail. Yes, I don't know if there's a way that you can see it. Oh, it's not even on this computer, but on my desk, on my laptop, I actually have a file called, what's it called? Let me look, hang on. I've got my laptop here next to me. It's called Warnwatcher Rituals, and it's just lists of all of the little bits of Warnwatcher Doctrine that they quote at each other. House of Many Mansions, a home and life of birth and death. It's all written down in there because I knew I was going to need it for thick references. Where am I going? Mirror. Okay. So, I believe there's one place so I know nothing's going to be there. I know she's not going to be there. But this is where Rook goes back to Docktown to see if she can find Neve and talk to Neve. So I'm going to do that. There's also a merchant in Docktown that I believe has the armor that Rook is going to wear cosmetically for the next little bit. Oh my god, the Grey Wardens have so much to say. So I'd like to pick that up too. I'll do a couple of these. From Davern's journal, naming a griffin. There's one griffin, this little guy. Lancet and Remy hadn't given him a name yet. They wanted to wait for the griffin's personalities to emerge, and he was still finding his way. But I've spent some time with him, seeing what he can do. I've been watching Lancet put him through his paces in training. He's a little slow on the uptake, but he's fast in the air. He loves to jump right into the fire. There's a courage about him, a purity. I suggested we name him Hassan. It's Dalish, roughly translates to arrow. It seems to suit him, and they agreed, so that's official. If I do nothing else in this life, at least I can say I got to name a griffin. From Davern's journal, griffins are real. Like every Grey Warden, I've heard about griffins, the tall tales, the stories of legend, the role these animals once played in our history, and like every Grey Warden, I've wondered what they were really like. We've got statues of them all around Weishaupt, but that's not the same thing. Today, I actually met one. The first warden said I was being assigned to a secret project out in the Anderfels. I'd never have imagined it would mean I'd meet real live griffins. Felassan and Remy have gotten used to them, but the shock still hasn't worn off for me. 13 of them. 13 secret miracles we need to protect at all costs. I still don't understand how they came to be, but somehow I'm part of it all now. Griffin training. My first week at the area, and I keep thinking that I'm sure glad Lancet and Remy are in charge of the training. These griffins are a handful. A rolling, flying, screeching, always hungry ball of feathers and chaos that never stops squawking or pooping. That last one is no small thing. 13 griffins all pooping here makes an incredible mess. Lancet just shrugs and says Weishaupt could use the fertilizer. Sure, as long as I'm not the one hauling it away. I'm here to guard these animals. I've tagged along on a few hunting runs against lone darkspawn in case things get out of hand, and I admire Lancet and Remy's patience. It's going to be a while before these griffins are the warriors of old we've read so much about. Weishaupt. Joining up with Rook means I won't be going back to Weishaupt anytime soon. I doubt I'd be welcomed, not if the first warden caught wind of what I'm doing. I'll miss the old fortress. It's cold, damp, and drafty as a canyon, and so vast it takes months to get your bearings, but it's home to Grey Wardens, and it's the only home I've got. Wandering the massive libraries of books I'll never read, getting bruised and battered while sparring in the training yard, smelling the latrines in the summer, freezing in our bunks in the winter. It's all pretty miserable, yet just as exhilarating. Weishaupt is over 1,000 years old. Its armies have fought and won blights, and its banners have never fallen. It's the beacon in the darkness that keeps evil at bay. Thedas would just be a world of ruins without its protection. The Gloom Howler, Part 1. It's my first week posted at the Griffinary. Whatever stalking Grey Wardens isn't human, or a dwarf, or an elf, or anything I've heard of before. Whatever this monster is, it's smart enough to target wardens. It's already killed members of our order, and now our commanders are worried it's going to strike the area. We have to stop this thing before it does more damage. I've been told if the area is attacked, protecting the griffins is my first priority. We can't lose these animals again. If we can draw the Gloom Howler out, even if we don't kill it, I'm hoping we'll have a trail to follow. Have I got a miscellaneous? Don't see one. Oh, hey Mezzo! Yeah, the hunt for the missing codex. What just popped? It said I had one. I don't know what it is though. I think I've read all of these. Did you already finish? I thought I saw your streaming pop earlier. Hmm. 7 points! Uh-oh. Oops! 7 points! Oh my god. How did I do that? Alright, let's get up here to do list. Oh, man. Oh, I can't. Yes, I can. Give it to me. Rook is not living up to her potential. No way. Why can't I take this? I can't acquire it yet. Why not? Oh, there we go. Why was I struggling with that? I've never struggled with that before. This has poisoned me. 7 points! Oh man. Let's see. Oh, I do want necrotic weapons. Actually, I really want necrotic weapons. I need to get up there too. Alright, I think I'll go this way. And I do want medium armor mastery, because I will be wearing medium armor for most of this game. Okay, next level, next point, one more statue. Alright, I've got a bajillion points here to spend. Let's see. Yes, I want the vulnerability to electric. Balar will never need to change her bow again. 2 points. More healing for me. shoot, I don't care. Yeah, sure. Sure, I don't care. Pick one. Doesn't matter. Davrin, 2 points. More healing for me. Oh, no, I'm not allowed to go further into this. Wait, did it not? It didn't take. Why am I struggling with this? We did find 2 to 3 wolf statues, that's true. Alright. Radius. I think I'd rather have cooldown for sure. Cooldown and duration. I want that going as long as possible. Yeah, I'll do that. Sure. More point. Precision. Always. Love precision. Alright, Lucanis. Alright, you're full of heals. You're all the way up on heals. What else, I guess? Detonate overwhelmed and apply sundered. Yeah, we can go ahead and go down that path. Neve. Yeah, I know, Neve. Alright, that's the detonator. That's the primer. Okay. Sad. Ooh, and I do want the resistances. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Let's get some resistances in there. Okay. These hats. Like, very seriously sitting down, Lucanis. Like, I know you have some healing experience, but I need you to lock in. Yeah. Oh, I want to keep that hat on. Yes, please. A bunch of new armors. None of these is as good as what I'm wearing. Do have some new belts. Yeah, this is healing and revival. Which has been okay, but I haven't needed the revival lately. 10% ability damage would be nice. Well, I better keep the healing for now. I don't think I want to get rid of that ring. It's on this hand. Ranged and weak point. Eventually I will switch off that, but I'm not doing anything that procs bleeding right now since I got rid of Cordova's toothpick. I'd rather have the range damage. But I will switch to that. I'll take that charged weapon damage. Absolutely. Ooh, but I've been doing a lot of light attacks as well. Let's try the light. I didn't really spec into that last time, but maybe this is the run. All right, let's switch this out for this guy. Okay. All right. How to train a griffin. Okay, let's go back to Docktown and not find Neve and do be sad. All right, Lucanis. Yeah, let's keep picking at each other. Let's keep being miserable. Rook very well-meaning, trying to get them to be friends.
Oh, no.
Ugh. Yeah, not great. It's so miserable. Mezzo, you weren't here. Speaking of bloody battles.
Where is everyone? What did the Venatori do to the Shadow Dragons?
About an hour ago, Bianca came in from outside. Oh, I can't see. And had a bloody eyebrow. And I went outside and she had killed a possum, big possum.
Hit him.
Why didn't that proc? Did I do the wrong one? Why am I missing these? I'm right up on him. What? I feel like my swords aren't connecting with this. What is happening? I need heals, Lucanis.
Of course.
Okay, that worked. Necrotic weapons! There it is! My beloved. I think I'm actually getting that from Lucanis rather than myself, because I don't think I have it for myself yet. Oh my good heavens! Yeah, I am getting punished. What is happening? Why can't I get that to go? Yeah, Rook's taking a darn baiting. Yeah, correct. Correct. Alright. Yeah, detonates weakened. Oh, I have no momentum. Well, that is true. I have been hit a lot this fight. There we go. Jeez. Here, you know what you can have is that. Why can't I get that to go off? Did I accidentally undo it for some reason? Surely not.
No way the Shadow Dragons let the Venatori in here.
Look around. We might find answers.
There it goes. What the heck? Sure, I don't want to get Tosh first. There's a lot of chests I can open if I bring them to Minrathous. That's true, and I will come back with Tosh, but this is not a trip for chests. This is a trip for Nev's heart, which I don't have anymore. This is the trip where Rook faces the consequences of her actions. Crumpled note, word from Viper, Venatori moving to eliminate us. No one is safe. I'll be waiting at that loading area near the docks. Meet me there, Hector. This is the trip.
He used to guard the pawn shop's entrance. Nev
Stood right here.
it. He was waiting for someone near the market. He might still be there.
This is a quest where Rook looks at the gibbets and goes, good lord.
This is...
I didn't know I could think even less of the Venatori.
Davrin, I know what you said was very sad, but it sounded so good in my ears. Keep talking.
It's bad out here. So many dead or injured after the dragon. Now Venatori grab anyone they please.
I see this guy made it.
I'm sure you have business somewhere, elsewhere.
We're gonna make friends by the end of this game, Ren. This is also depressing. Don't worry, I'll be able to help this woman.
A Grey Warden. Are you alright?
You're Rook. I'm Vesta.
Hi, Vesta.
What happened? I'm here to help the Shadow Dragons, fighting Darkspawn in the catacombs. There weren't many when we started, but then the others said to run. Get help. We can't leave the Darkspawn. If they escape into the city...
We won't let them.
Just sit tight.
Oh, it's good to I'm glad I have Davrin here for that. Vesta are also the name of the fantasy deer from the Riddlemaster series. They are also white, they have golden crowns of horns, and purple eyes. Hello, little cat sitting next to a bloodstain. And Morgan of Head learns to turn into a Vesta and uses that to hide from the shape changers for a while. This city's a mess. My choices had consequences. All my efforts to win Lorelei's love. Gone and gone and gone. Oops. The game is also loading this as a new area and is struggling a little bit, so if you're seeing little hitches, I am too. I don't know quite where this merchant is. Oh man. Still looks like Darktown. Tory banners up everywhere. That's not a barrel. That's the edge of a cliff. That will make a difference.
I just need to get the shopping done. I don't like leaving the kids too long.
Yeah, you were much, you had much smaller concerns the first time around.
I heard Navgalis has been poking around, looking into it.
Yeah, do you know where she is?
Say someone is. But I don't know. We'll see.
Arthenial venue.
Unfortunate times we live in. Some cheese to cheer you up.
Cheese. Okay, no merchants here. I don't remember where this guy is.
So I might have mentioned charms. There was this incident with the shipman fight. Oh, the next one will come through.
Oh, buddy, you sound like you're from Boston.
You know, I just don't think
What?
You're joking. Halos makes the best fish in the city.
He burns the fish, and it's got a metallic flavor. It's off-putting.
That's just the fish in Minrathous.
Rook
tells me you've never actually had good fish.
Is now certain she blighted the right city. How dare you? How dare you insult his fish? I spent this entire game lusting after those fish and you're telling me they taste bad? Wrong! You deserve that dragon. Notice the shadow dragons are enemies of Tevinter. Come to the dockside jail to see the fate of traitors and those who harbor them for the glory of Tevinter reborn.
The docks. It sounds like the Venatori tracked down Hector and took him there. Venatori. Don't like the tone of that name.
It won't matter, Rook. It just won't matter. No, I shorted it. I should have just taken the other ladder.
You think they'll talk?
You've set up a place to meet. If this is another pile of nonsense...
Rumours sell too. They might be safer than printing real dirt.
I think that takes me to the Chantry.
Can't believe the state of the city. The streets are wet with blood.
Yeah. They're wet with the rain everywhere. Oh.
Lucanis, if you lose control of Spite, I'll have to put you both down. No hard feelings.
Good. But you should know, all the people who ever tried to kill me are dead.
Boys. Rook tensely from the front seat of the minivan, telling everyone to calm down. We have a long road to go. The Randy Dowager Quarterly, Volume 1. A dog-eared and underlined quarterly missive of suspect virtue, the Randy Dowager battens down with the collected ties of the Archon being a yarn of leaders entangled by passions unraveled and status reversed by court and cord, a tightly woven exploration of empires straining at his borders. The Randy Dowager exhibitions for the noble of thought, but spry of step. The lady herself says, well bound, as was the issue. 4 scarves fluttered in chalk out of 5, if only to reserve one for the wrists. Yeah, don't make me turn the crossroads around. Exactly. She'll do it. Anything else in here? Not until I do the quest. Fine. Wrinkled carpet. That's a trip hazard. Oh, man. I could look up where this merchant is. I would rather find him organically. Ooh, is it you? No.
In difficult times, we must surround ourselves with beauty.
I don't disagree, but you're not selling what I need. What about you?
I've been looking for work, and now places are closing. Some of the job flyers are just venatory recruitment.
Hello, Dagio. Yes, this Rook romances Lucanis, so Minrathous has bitten the big one.
Dragon burned down the building I rented the room in.
Well, the horses are okay.
Lost everything I owned, and I wasn't the only one.
Yeah, Neve is also homeless now, thanks to me. Spare coin way. Oh. I don't want to have to look up where this merchant is. Ooh, I will take that mission pot though. Oh, I'm full. Good. 3/4 of the time I saved Treviso. I still have never seen what Blighted Treviso looks like. At some point I will. But not now. Ooh. Hello. Are you a merchant? No! I've been here before. I've just made a circle. I need Tosh for this. I don't have Tosh yet. I think I can get that one. I need to go north anyway. Yeah, you can save Treviso and romance Neve, but you cannot save Minrathous and romance Lucanis. He shuts you down. He says he has no time for romance with you. And he romances Neve instead. Ugh, fine. Oh, did that shock you? My slow leftward walking thwarts you. You've only saved Minrathous twice out of 6. I should get rid of these. Oh, excuse me. You guys are doing great. Alright. Quit. Come here. I had just spent 7 points because I didn't realize how many I had to spend. Oh my god, what am I stuck on? Nice try. I'm too speedy. Well, I'm not too speedy for that. My goodness gracious, I can't see. Damn it. Thank you.
We failed the stop.
I'm sorry, did my arrow in your mouth interrupt what you were saying? Oh. I think you guys got this. If I just let you handle this, you'll take him down, right? I do want that. I do want to take advantage of that necrotic, though.
More executions.
Yeah, I think what I did to that guy counts as an execution, but I do understand that you're talking about the Shadow Dragons here.
Down.
I like that some choices have different consequences, not necessarily fan mirror results. I think that's fair, and I think that Lucanis and Neve are different people who react to these things in different ways. I think that makes sense. Blighted Treviso is a different flavor of horror. Yes. 1,000 cuts. Ooh, can be enchanted. I have not unlocked the enchantments yet. Oh, I can't break this apparently. I haven't unlocked enchantments yet. I'm very excited to get there, but I'm short some of his little heads. I see they cleaned up the bodies. No loot though. I'm still so broke.
So, the Grey Wardens have grievance.
Yes.
What of it?
It's another secret your order's been keeping.
Boys?
What does that mean?
Wardens act like the heroes of Dedas, but they hide just as many shadows as they fight.
And your crows are saints?
No, but we don't pretend to be. We're honest about our work.
Oh my god, they're so fraught. Ability enchantments, excellent. Enchant. I can't get Shadow Dragons to 3 with rank 3 just quest, but I can with the crows. Oh, I did get the Shadow Dragons to 3 before. Oh, I just realized there's way more stuff here than there was before the attack, which is sad. But I had to do a little bit of valuable farming to get there. But I did get them up to 3. I think I want to wait to talk to you until I have Neve back, even though I know that's going to be a while.
War. There was blood and Hortensia, my cousin.
Oh, no.
She's not coming back, is she?
No, she's been dead for
I'm
a while.
sorry. She loved the garden, you know. Said we needed a little green against all this gray.
Bianca's winking her swollen little eyelid. Oh, yeah, you're saying you need to sell stuff. Yes.
What do you want?
Well, I would ask for your forgiveness, but I don't think you'll give it to me, and nor do I really think I deserve it.
For laborers to move crates at the docks. You could move crates. You moved crates before.
Oh, man. I've just made a darn loop again. I'm gonna have to look up where this merchant is because I just don't remember. I think I can get this chest. I think this is an Asan chest. I think I can at least get that one. This way. Oh, I can't get through here yet. Darn it. Maybe I can't. How do I get there? Can I loop all the way around? Yeah, I think I remember seeing that he's on a wharf, one of the northern or southern wharf sides. I just don't quite remember exactly where that is. I think that is the one that I'm thinking of. I think you're right.
I'm on it.
It's yours, Dada.
You had to move her with the entire comforter. That's cute. Alright. Nev's notes on the pawn shop. Say Glendivalis Square and all of Docktown knows where you mean. The official name's in city records somewhere, but no one remembers it. Our own names stick around here. Glendivalis is the name of Shartan's sword, given to him by Andraste herself and used in his fight to free the enslaved elves of Tevinter. I learned that from a footnote in a history book. That's where all the real history is. And then there's the Envalanim, the tunnels that run under the square. Turns out it's the elven word for womb. Some shadows believe it comes from the rumor that this is where Shartan's uprising was conceived. Asher loves his hidden meanings. Reason he insisted on this location? Should ask. He'll blush and deny it. That'll be the proof. Alright, let me look at what this actually looks like before it disappears into nothing. Cool banner. The shadow of our dragon. A worn banner signifying both where the shadow dragons have been and where they will be. It symbolizes warning, promise, and when it flies over Minrathous, it will scream freedom. Yeah, the biggest downside is having to find all the past trouble points again. You're not wrong. I would say the biggest downside is probably Nev's broken heart, but this is a close second. Easier to refind them in Blighted Treviso. Yeah. Alright. And I still can't get through this door. Okay. Oh, I forgot that was marked. I think these are both... No, this one I can probably get. No, this one I can get. This one's Tosh, but I think I can get this one. Need to go up there anyway. Alright, I think the Kobolds one is south. I think it's down here somewhere. I don't quite remember, so I'm gonna go south and hope for the best. Yeah, just keep heading south. Okay, good. I thought that was right. Oh, that's not a door. Here's a door. Oh, Brana, hey.
Rana, how are you?
I'm surviving. Beyond that, I'm sure you've heard enough sad stories. I was injured during the attack, but I've recovered enough.
And you're not blighted.
I'm trying to help where I can.
You're doing better than most, rather.
Please. If the Archon was really dead, you wouldn't be hearing about it from the Weekly Truth.
That's my point.
These dogs sound stressed.
That place where Rook found you.
Ooh, yeah, let's hear about that.
What else goes on there?
Nothing good.
How did you survive it?
Shut down completely.
No!
Think
No!
nothing,
Don't do it!
feel nothing. Except...
Darn it! Darn it! I wanted to hear that! How dare you! How dare you! Interrupting.
I forgot what I was going to say. Mirda, shut down completely.
There you go.
Think nothing, feel nothing, except what you need to escape.
What's left?
If you're lucky, revenge. And bad dreams.
That's really gonna make him feel like he can trust you and not have to kill you.
What can we print that's not avoiding saying certain things about a certain cult? The alternative is execution. Read between the lines, though.
No, Lucanis' reaction is a little different if Trevisa gets blighted with a crow rook. Wonder if there's something similar for Blighted Minrathous and a shadow dragon rook. That's a good question. That's a very good question. I don't know. Nev's reaction is the same, but Tarquin is even more livid. Oof.
More executions?
I bet. Oh my god. I need these valuables. I'm once again out of everything. Alright, anyone look like a merchant? Anyone look like you want to sell stuff to me? Preferably a suit of armor. That is only cosmetic anyway. I don't even actually know if I can afford it.
Dirt on a Magister darling. You'll never get through.
I probably won't. I don't really have any Magister darlings except for Dorian. I don't think he's a darling to most of Minrathous.
And now a dragon.
Merchant. Merchant. I'm gonna have to look this darn guy up. Hey, Hal.
Hallows, how are you?
Huh? Glad to be alive.
After the dragon attack, I wanted to check in.
Appreciate it.
Can I have fish, though? No. No fish for Rook. You don't get to have fish when you blight a city. Knock knock. Who's there? Interrupting Venatori. Interrupting blood for our masters. Oh, that's very funny. This seems like a place a merchant would be, but I don't see one. Are you a merchant? No, you're an unmanned stall. But over here. I think this guy is called the Tailor. But the wiki entry I was looking at did not have a location. Try up in the buildings to the southwest. Okay, I'll head up there in a second. Let me loop through here. I bet he's not up here. Oh, but there's a chest. Sure, thanks. Back down, guys. Alright, up in the buildings to the southwest. Running by the gibbets again. Oh, right. Okay, she's gone. Is it you?
Need something?
Yes!
We'll make a deal.
Yes! I didn't even look what else he had. Oh, and I got a good bit of gold, too. Hey, Silk, hi! I found her next set of armor for a little while. Buy this hat. I don't want your yarn. Oh my god, I had 3,000 gold a second ago and now I have none. I have none gold. What the heck?
You're an interesting customer.
Yeah, no kidding. And now I'm a broke customer. Holy moly.
Looking for.
Alright, that's a Tosh puzzle. I can't do you. Alright, and I can't get those yet. I can't get down there. I guess let me go through the chantry. And I'll go ahead and rediscover these fast travel points. And then we'll leave the tragedy that is Docktown.
Spite still behaving?
As much as ever.
A threatening question.
And so do you.
Oh my goodness.
Spite would shred you after I tore you
apart. Oh my god, boys!
You more for a gentleman assassin.
I'm a professional, not a gentleman. I get the job done. Manners don't come into it.
Are you telling me you don't say yes? Well, I was gonna say yes ma'am and yes sir, but I guess it's just yes sir and yes sir in Dragon Age. Are you saying your grandmother did not tell you to call people sir? I don't believe it. Bye, Bezo! Have a lovely evening! I will enjoy the consequences of my actions, my tragic, tragic actions. I'll just buy myself one little treat. Where did all my gold go? Thank God I had it! That would have been so sad if I finally found that dude after 1,000 years and then I couldn't afford what I wanted to get. Hey, caramba. Alright, let's go through here.
I can't believe how many people they executed.
Yeah, it's a lot. This is still blistering Drakestone, I know that. Alright, I need to go east. Oh, hello. I really did not give that a lot of time to go off. Goodbye. No, I shan't. I'm finally feeling powerful enough to fight the enemies that I want to fight. Whoa, I kind of hovered in the midair. That's Lucanis' head that I just shot, not a demon. Sorry, buddy. My bad. Whoops. Oh, I can't believe they gave me that jump. All right. And we'll zip line over this way. Oh, wait, there's a fast travel point right here that I'll go ahead and grab. Ugh! Okay. Actually, will you... Will you let me get back up there? Big jump rock! No! It's fine. We'll walk. Like plebes. Plebs? Probably plebs. We'll walk like plebs. I think I can get... I think... No, this is Tosh too! This is Bomb! Rats.
Be ready.
You. Oh, hi. What a lot of you are here.
Right.
Do you feel a blessing? Are you sure you don't feel the tip of my rapier? Off you go. Oh, I let him kick me for no reason. Oh my god, your head is so shootable.
Looks like Davrin's trying to show off.
These two. How in the world do they get anything done? It's not even a civil professional working relationship. They're just picking at each other so much. Hey, baby. I can't let you out until I've dealt with that.
For all your worry about me,
oh, good.
You've got your own problems.
I'll take them any day over being possessed.
You're a warden. You've got actual blight inside you.
Yes, he does.
So you know a few warden's secrets.
Your blood reacts to darkspawn and can drive you mad when archdemon shows up. And if you survive...
Up there.
Yeah. I didn't really want that to get interrupted, but apparently...
What were we saying?
Thank you.
Your blood reacts to darkspawn and can drive you mad when archdemon shows up. And if you survive that, you eventually wander alone into the deep roads to die.
How do you know?
That's the vow I took.
Until you snap. I've seen it happen.
Not me.
Oh,
Everyone says
boy.
that. I'll be watching.
Goodness gracious.
No problem.
I also need to watch the time. I have practicals quite early tomorrow morning.
Everything built up around the docks here.
I think this thing looks really cool. Really cool. I love the way it looks. I wish I could display it. The Writ of Freedom. The first condemnation of Tevinter slavery from the same document that proposed it. Someone has always stood for right, but the sisters that cut this page were golden and heavy. Pretty. Sad. Oh, he knows because of other banter. Got it. Alright, 2 more fast travel points. Are there? Hi, sweetheart. Yes, you got a toy? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Disabled during combat. I'm not in combat! Put your swords away. Thank you. Sylph Bianca caught and killed a possum earlier. And it got her on the eyelid. And now her eyelid's all swollen and she's winking it. And I need to go deal with that possum. It's very dead in the backyard. Alright, and then the last one is down here. Alright, so I need to go south.
It's fine. There's just quite a few high bloods and, well...
Oops, oh, Rook.
I'm down here when I have the time. It feels like I actually belong here.
Yeah. She's whining for sure. I don't think this is actually the place I need to go. I think the beacon is far below me. Whoops. Oh, nice save, buddy. Hi. I'll let you out in a little bit. Like after I do. Oh, I saw that. This is not the way I need to go. No, I've been here before. Oh, the cellos are so sad.
So I'm supposed to just accept that they're better because of an accident of birth? That's just how the world works.
It is. At least how this world has worked for a long time, which is not the same thing. Rook, your hair! Rook, your hair! Looked like you got shocked. Oh, hello.
Predatory! Strike!
Hi. Oh, I think you did that to the wrong one, but that's okay.
Nice move, Rook.
Something is also happening with my light. There it goes. I was having trouble getting that to go. Alright. Alright. What am I stuck on? What am I stuck on? Here, have this. Oh my god. Yeah, no kidding. Oh my god, there's so much happening with your lips, sir. I can't hit any one of these. Hello, you just came at me like a barrel roll. Why? Why am I so bad at your moveset? Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh, whatever. Yeah, correct. I deserve this. That's for you. Necessary? Yes. Apparently for me. Alright, let me try. Practice. Hit me. Nope.
Good job, Davrin.
Happy to help.
Someday I'll know how to fight you without just getting sliced to pieces. Not today. Just not today. I need to get to the Hall of Valor so I can just practice against Veilguard. Over here? Up. I do need to be up. I think it's the ladder rooftop. Yeah, up on the roof, yeah. Love that these guys are just peppered around now. Just in case you've forgotten. The tragedy that you've wreaked on the world.
Davrin, you haven't asked me in a while.
If you mean spite, I'm laying low.
Right. Don't spook the quarry.
Especially when the quarry can lie to your face. You say spite's
His
under
eyes aren't
control.
glowing purple.
How do I know that isn't spite talking?
The wings are a giveaway. But I'm glad we're keeping you on your toes.
Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Alright. Well, we've done it. We've made a good foray into Blighted Minrathous. And Neve was not here. What do I have in the journal? Bianca's lying next to me, chewing on her favorite toy. I think 11:30. I think I'm gonna go back to the lighthouse and probably stop here for the night, just because tomorrow is going to be quite a long day, and I've got a couple of things that I'd better darn do before tomorrow. Let's see. Oh, and I do want to put on some new clothes. That's time. It's time for that. I'm not walking out of here. Get me home. Take me home, Jeeves. Being simple.
Lucanis, looking for a book on exorcism?
No.
Maybe Spide wants a bedtime story.
Boys. Ah, boy. All right, let's see. Get out of these rags. It's the wrong color. It's the wrong color. I think I need the one from Arlathan. Oh no, I thought I had it, finally. I think it's the one from Arlathan that's the colors I want now that I think about it. Darn it! Darn it, I was so convinced. That's what I get for trusting the wiki without independently verifying it. I think I need the Arlathan ones that are pink. Oh well. I'll wear these for now. It's fine. Oh, but I can. I think it's time to put that boy on. She's growing up. She's glowing up. There's one that I think looks really cool. It's kind of like needle-shaped. Sure, she can use that one. I like her in gold, with gold. Well, I sure bought a lot of these things. I don't really remember buying all these, but I guess I did. There it is. And I haven't bought the one from... I don't think. Treviso yet. No. I think I have to rank at that merchant. Okay. Oh well. Oh well. It's fine. Oh my goodness, Rook. Excuse me. Hear that stone rattling around. Lara, you in here? You are. The air tag I have on your collar tells me so.
Rook, good to see you.
You have nothing to say. You have absolutely nothing to say. Lucanis and Davern in there. What you got, Harding? Hi. Stuff to tell me about?
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition?
Oh no! I'm not ready
What's
for
that
this.
about?
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
I'm sure it's fine.
Charter... who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Well, no. I guess now that the Inquisition answers to the Chantry, that makes her Divine Victoria's spy master.
Whew.
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Yeah, for a reason.
That's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thedas from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
A spy master? She doesn't know things about me, does she? Do I need to worry?
Charter probably knows everything about you.
That's okay. I don't really hide much.
She's not going to use it against you. I mean, if you behave.
So how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Oh!
Well, yeah. We worked together.
I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though. I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
Baby!
So tell me about these ordinary Inquisition members I haven't heard about.
The Inquisition hired hundreds, and most of them weren't Magisters or Ben Hasrith or the left hand of the Divine.
Who may or may not
They
have
were
been a
scouts
ghost.
and stable hands, carpenters
Dennett.
and cooks and quartermasters, even 2 dedicated pastry chefs.
I don't remember
Most
the
of them
other names,
volunteered,
but I remember
like me.
Dennett.
We wanted to help in whatever small way we could.
I'm sure those pastries were a great help.
My ma likes to say that sometimes the pie is for eating, and sometimes it's for crying into.
Harding looks so pretty
Doesn't
here.
even need to be pie. Rector liked cake, and Faulkner loved soup. But food was always a comfort.
Rector, Faulkner...
Liliana gave all her agents pseudonyms.
Right, like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other 2 and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
Oh, so cute.
And the Inquisitor's advisors? What about them?
Of all of them, I'd say Josephine is my favorite.
Excellent choice.
She's lovely. She still sends me a box of handmade sweets from Val Royeaux every year on my name day. Cullen and I got along too, but he was always busy.
He was.
He would have bad days from lyrium withdrawal sometimes, and I would share the tea that my ma sent.
Clearly an open
He's
secret.
from Ferelden too. Maybe it reminded him of home.
What about Leliana? I heard she's... intense.
And again, may or may not be dead.
I think she likes to cultivate that reputation. She's not nearly as terrifying as she sounds. Oh, I passed her in the Great Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if I wanted a nug.
Oh, her nug
A
stuff
nug?
is so funny.
Those small pink rodent things? What for?
She loved them and made a hobby of breeding them as pets.
Yeah.
So did you take the nug?
No! What am I gonna do with a nug?
But you did know people from the Inquisitors Inner Circle, didn't you?
I knew them, sure, but those early days, all I wanted was to prove myself and not get in anyone's way.
Oh, and you didn't.
Some of them were more approachable than others. Sarah was a puppy with a new toy. 100 new toys. Fun, if you can handle the mess. She was really the only one who could make Rainier, well, Blackwall then, let down his guard. Otherwise, he kept to himself and stuck to the stables. We'd talk when I visited the horses. And there was Cole, of course.
The spirit boy?
Yep. I was just sitting on the walls one day, and he asked if he could join my game.
It's a little
Like,
reductivist, but it's
card
fine,
game?
Rook, it's fine.
Nah, just good old people watching. Must have seemed like a game to him somehow. We'd pick strangers out of the crowd and try to say something about them. Like, ooh, she heard the joke yesterday and she's still trying not to laugh. Or one of Cole's. His eyes remind her of the ones beneath her bed.
These accents, these impressions are so funny. Makes you want to replay Inquisition, visit all your old friends.
Who stores eyes under their bed?
Oh no.
I'm partial to a nice wall display myself.
Oh no.
Well,
She means that
that's
literally.
one interpretation that never occurred to me.
Oh no.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Oh, Rook.
Wasn't Cole an empath? He must have been great at this game.
Ah, but the rule was you couldn't say anything you actually knew. He got it in the end. I think.
Yeah, sure.
So you didn't ask him if he guessed right?
Well, being right wasn't the point. Making a habit of seeing people was. I think he liked that.
Yeah.
It's why you don't miss.
Cute. One Watch is the best person for that response to come from. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different.
Nice delivery on
It's
those lines.
special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solas.
Oh, dagger in my heart.
What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
Yes, it's his own fault. I know they invited him to cards. I know they invited him to cards. I think this is what Rook would say.
You mean it's hard not to be lonely when you're a pompous ass?
Something like that.
You can say it, you know. Try it out. Solas is a pompous ass.
Maybe he is, but I can still feel sorry for him, can't I?
It's how I live my life, Harding.
I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
I totally forgot that was this conversation. I thought this was going to be the go to Hosberg conversation, and instead I got my heart ripped out. Good heavens. Good heavens. All right. Okay, I'm gonna stop here. I am gonna tend to Bianca. I'm gonna deal with this possum. And I'm gonna stop here. I may be on tomorrow. It kind of depends on how the morning goes. But I think the plan for next time will just be to kind of... I'll probably start with this, and then I'll just work my way from the bottom up. Plot last. Thank you all for your patience tonight with my multiple interruptions, and have a lovely night. I'll see you soon.